Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, 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 everyone. How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all doing well. Do 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 do. Hi there. Do do. The chat is not working. Let me close that. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, now I can read this. Hello, 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 hello. Sammer Jammer, Nor, Hoiverse, Non Kalo, Heron, King. Hello, hello, hello. Stormers, Aztecs. Is that a shark I see? It is, Karag, it is. Hello. Hi there. Hikari. Last day before vacation. Oh, nice, Aztecs. Good stuff. Very cool. Uchiha Sasuke. Hello, hello. Sarge, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Let me see. I wonder. Dude, it is working. I think. Do do do. Huh. Interesting. I think what was preventing some of the YouTube stream, like going live to YouTube, was the fact that StreamerBot seemed to like block it for some reason. When I had StreamerBot open for using both chats, it didn't seem like it was actually integrating well. Very weird. It's on, yeah. So the chat wasn't working.
Exploration and trials.
Actually, I'm gonna have to mute myself real quick. You might hear double audio.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Boop, there we go. Doo doo. Boop. Doo 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 doo. I should also change the name of this. Let's see, because it didn't update there either, or did it? Doo doo. Do 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 do. How weird. Okay. There we go. Let's save that.
Shark, I met our CEO one-to-one.
Oh, you did?
Many
Very nice.
insects
Can
have
I have a
compulsion
pop-out chat
to
for
follow
YouTube?
the light, and humans are the same.
Thorfinn!
Except we
Hi.
call that light
Ideal crit rate, crit damage for Kaching. 6120 would be where I would start, and then just increase the crit rate and damage there by a little bit. And go like 7140.
Adventuring is
If you
right
could
up
get
my alley.
8160, that would also be nice, or even just like 7200 would also be good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let me pin this to YouTube. Hello, YouTube friends. If you would like to ask me questions directly, it'd probably be easier to do it on Twitch. I had an app that was integrating both chats, but it's not working as I hoped it would. So I probably am going to miss a lot of your messages because unfortunately I can't be a chameleon and have my eyes look at two things independently and also understand what I'm looking at. Did you see the envelope? Envelope? Did we get a new envelope here? What is this? Limited. Facing the Windborne Cliff and City of Flowing Ash will no longer be available soon. Additional 400. What is that? Limited time. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. What are you playing on? This is North America. NA. Oh, the exploration rewards. Aha. Got it. There's the Lantern Rite quest, which we haven't done. We still have one more to do. And, oh. We got Qianyun and Shenhe. Do we get any more? Make a gift envelope. There's a Mika themed envelope. Epicilla, hello. Wee. Heave Life, hello, hello. Have you been enjoying Lantern Rite? I've been enjoying it decently well. I think last year's was a lot better, but this Lantern Rite felt a lot less celebratory and a lot darker. So I'm like, oh, I kind of liked where we were just running around, seeing everyone and giving them like fancy things to celebrate with. But it's been pretty nice. The decorations are pretty nice. They're always nice for Lantern Rite, so I like that. Mac Falcon, hello. Your meeting's till 10:30 to 3. How am I supposed to do my spreadsheets? Send help. Oh no. I don't know, Mushroom Puppy. Just be like, I can't do spreadsheets with I'm in meetings for 5 hours. Free to play team comp for Malwika with Lanyon. Malwika, Lanyon, Bennett, and I guess Auroran for the Night Soul. Although you could just run Jingcho and not use her bursts like every time it's up and have like a slight delay. That would be decent enough. Did last year's tie into a larger story? Feels like this one might. Did last year's tie into a larger story? No, it was kind of its own independent story. You like the yeah, I like when there's random characters scattered throughout Leeway too. Also, it not being voiced with like the VA strike and everything is still a little it doesn't feel quite as good that way either. Is Auroran free to play? Not really. I mean, he's a 4-star. I don't know if someone has him or not. They're all free to play. Let's go. Let's farm some artifacts and see if we can get something good. Potato, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Should I take Lanyon to level 90? You don't need to. 80 Ascended is fine. She's an attack scaling character. Unless you're building her full EM for like a swirl transformative reaction build, then you'd want her at 90. But if you're just building her with a lot of attack for her shield, you don't need to take her to 90. 80 is fine. So it depends on how you want to play her. If you're kind of starved on resources and not sure which one is better, I would honestly just do the attack builds for the strong shields, and then and then if you wanted to transition to an EM build later, you could. But the attack build is generally easier to do because attack main stat artifacts are easier to get than EM artifacts. The EM main stat has the lowest of all the artifact chances to drop, and then you'd still want like attack percent and probably energy recharge if you're running the EM like on-field build too. So you probably don't want to farm that long for her. Streaming on YouTube now? Yes, I'm trying. Please, sometimes like out of the last 5 days, it's worked 3. And I think what was causing some issue was I tried to implement something that had the Twitch and YouTube chat together, and that seemed to make it so the multi-stream failed, and I don't know why that is, but it's unfortunate. So yeah, I removed that, and it also wouldn't make like, it wasn't making the regular chat work either, so I just completely removed it. And now I can at least see Twitch chat, but YouTube chat is still not quite working. But hello to everyone on YouTube. Hi there, hi there. If you'd like to come chat and hang out with me directly, you can come over to Twitch. And if you have any questions, I can answer them there. Otherwise, YouTube chat, I will probably not see for quite a long time. I can't make it pop out, so I can't put it in the same area as my Twitch chat. Hey.
Shield bot Lanyon. Burst to level 6 is plenty, right?
For the time being, Raptor, yeah, it's plenty. That's not a very good artifact either. I would probably level the I'd probably level the shield to like 8 or 9. Unless you have her C2, and then you don't need it quite as high because it's refreshing its own shield strength, its own shield health, essentially. So you really don't need too much if you have C2. Get your Vitapar. Oh, vitamins, yes. AD, is it too late to start in 2025? ID! It is not. However, one thing to be aware of is that there's a lot of characters.
I was asking about burst, not skill.
Oh, burst, sorry.
Skill level 9 for sure.
Burst, yeah, burst to 6 is fine. You don't really use it every rotation, and even if if you do use it every rotation, you'd want to level it up, but you don't need to use it every rotation. It's just like a little bit of extra swirl and extra damage. Her shield is the reason you're using her. So ID? Potato, yes. Let me know who you'd like me to review. Norvalet! You want me to review Nor's Nor? Nor's Nouvelet? It is not too late to start in 2025. Lantern Rite is a good time to start because of the free character you can get. And then if you wished a little bit, let's say on the Arlecchino banner, and you got Chevris and Lanyan, and then you got Jingcho from the Lantern Rite, you'd actually be in a very good start. There's a lot of characters right now, so that's kind of really the biggest downside to starting in 2025 is that there's so many characters. If you want all of them, it's going to be basically impossible unless you spend a bit, like quite a bit every banner to get them. But if you're okay with saving and getting good characters when they come out to help progress your account, and then getting a few characters, you know, here and there, ones that you just like, even if they are not like the best characters to make your account go the furthest, then I think it's a good time. It's still a good time to start. If you're someone who wants to be like a Pokemon collector and get every character though, it's probably not a good idea to start. Still sad about losing your streak. Oh no! Dolphins cutting your power. I know! It was terrible, Mim. Very nice. Alright, let me see. Let's look at your Nouvelet while I'm continuing to take these vitamins. Let's jump up and find Enka. Do I have Enka up here? I don't. We can get it up quickly though. Also, hello everyone. Hi, Mim! Is it worth gambling in Genshin? I don't really think so. I don't like the idea of gambling. I like the just saving until you have a guarantee. That's how I kind of operate. Like, I don't want to feel like you lose your 50-50 and then like you feel like you need to gamble more. I'm more of the save to guarantee, get who you want type of person. Zardov, hello. Leeway is as far as you could press. Oh wow, Zardov, there's a lot. There's a lot more in the game. So much more. There's, what, like 4? There's like twice as many, or no, I guess like 4 times as many nations as you can explore. So a lot. Quite a lot. First time using Mel, we could properly 328k. Nice, nice. Is C2 Chaska good without a Farina team asking for future Abyss in mind? Yes, but you would want other Natlan supports with her. You'd want Auroran, you'd want Sitlali, and then probably Bennett. If you could do that, then yeah, that's a pretty solid team. Alright, Potato! For your single character review, let's take a look at your Nouvelet from your Channel Point Redemption. We've got 26, is level 90, 26k. Oh my. That's a really good Sans, but not for Nouvelet. I was like, why is his HP so low with Amber? Yeah, you would want an HP Sans on him. That's such a good Sans, though. Your crit rate and crit damage look good, but your HP needs a bit of a bump. So a couple things. One, you can run him with an HP Goblet. If you have a good HP Goblet, I would swap that off for the Hydro Damage Goblet, especially if it's like, I'm talking onset Marsho, say. So good HP Goblet, swap that out, and then give him an offset Sans. Your crit stats are good, but you want an HP Sands on him like always. And then you can run Hydro or HP Goblet. It's just whichever has the better substats is the one you kind of want to use. So I would go with that. Like, swap those artifacts around if you can. He's still going to be fine, but he could have a lot more HP. The EM really doesn't do anything for him. So yeah. Using it as a crit statistic until I get an HP ends. Okay. I mean, really, that's it. Like, it's just a couple artifact changes, and then he'll be, like, all good, golden. If you did want to level up his skill, you can. I like it at, like, level 8, because it can hit pretty hard. Especially if you get it in, like, a nice reaction. So when I used to play Nouvellette Burgeon, sometimes the enemies would have Pyro on them with, like, Dea, and then, like, the skill or burst hitting a Pyro affected is like, oh, that's like 150k, that's pretty nice. You don't think you have an HP Goblet in Marechaussee? I see. Yeah. So you could farm for those, or there's a couple things you could do. If you're not farming for any character in particular, I would farm for Hunter and then maybe Strongbox it. And then if you wanted to, you could save your elixirs and then you could craft one for him. But you'd have to do that after 5.4. You'd have to do that in 5.5 or beyond because you want to make sure that they roll into one of the stats you want. Farmer Jim, hello, 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 hello. Keeps rolling into ER instead of crit value. Oh, at least that's useful. It's not like it's completely useless. It's not like it's attack percent or something. An elixir for sands. Let me do that real quick. Don't craft it yet, Potato. Don't craft your elixir. In 5.5, there's a change coming to elixirs which guarantees that whatever the substats, like you can choose 2 of the substats, right? Whichever 2 substats you choose, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 roll into each of them. So save that. Save your elixir for 5.5 if you do want to craft it. Yeah, don't elixir yet. Exactly. Godders, hello. It's not the case right now. No, it's going to be 2 versions from now. You can make you can make elixirs right now. You just don't want to use them. You want to save your elixirs until not the next version update because that's 5.4, but the one after that. So like a couple months from now, like roughly 2 months from now, they'll have that update live, and then whenever you craft something with the elixirs, you can get the like at least 2 of the subset rolls you want, which will be very, very helpful for getting a good artifact. After Farina, yeah, after the Farina banners are done, basically. Weepsy, hello, good to see you again. You have a question? Sure thing, Mac Falcon. Yeah, so make sure to save your elixirs. Don't use them now. Otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Honestly, if you just change those, then you'll be in a really good spot. Which is, yeah, not after the 5.4 second phase banners, which will be when the Farina and Risley banners end, and the next patch comes out. That's when we can use our elixirs, or that's when it's best to use them. Thanks for the warning. Oh, sure. I made a video about it too, just like warning people. And they're like, someone was like, I literally just used mine like 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh no. You still feel so shaken. Oh. Genshin gift 2. Hello. Trips drops resetted. I think they. I don't know if they're still going on right now or not. They may be. I don't know when they end. Whee! Also, for anyone who celebrates Lunar New Year, happy Lunar New Year or Chinese New Year. I don't really know what you do. I know there's a tradition of giving the red pockets, which have money, and then eating long noodles for a long life. But that's all I know. Healing bonus. On this set, no thank you. No gracias. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You really want Siege Queen C1, but my friend would pop off my Liddy team.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, I mean, if you honestly, Siege Queen's not that great of a character. Her constellations aren't gonna make much of a difference. I would just go for Farina. Farina's so much more useful to your account, and then you can just play Siege Queen whenever you want. And then use Farina to making, like you said, not only Liddy, but just any character you pair her with just pop off. You're like, oh, this is what happens when we get all this off-field damage, and then another extra 75% damage bonus on top of it. This could be decent for Mualani. Mahi, Delicious Dolphin, hello. You just got Lanyan, but not a pine where I can farm. Oh, not at a point where you can farm VV. I have artifacts, mostly 3-star, decent attack percent stats, so okay to equip them for Lanyan for now. Yes, Mac Falcon. Before you like go into VV, you just give the character whatever main stat they're looking for. So yeah, just give her like attack percent, and that's all. Oh no, my stray cats I was feeding passed away. Oh no! I saw it last night. Oh no! Poor kitty. Poor kitty. I'm sorry to hear that. do. Healing bonus. Crit damage ER. Now that's a better one. I don't know if I want that though. I don't know my Mog is doing max 50k burst. She has 98 crit rate, 190 crit damage. Using Kinich, C2, Nahida, and Bennett. Yeah, you would think your Night Soul would be there. Well, she's not reacting her damage, but 50k is still pretty low. What level is her burst talent? Sarah Ambrin, hello. You get some yummy food, didn't get a red pocket, unfortunately, as I don't have a bank account on WeChat. Ah, that's interesting. I have not really used WeChat much, but I imagine that they could send like a little red pocket animation. That'd be kind of fun. So you got the last obtainable achievement in Genshin. The last obtainable? Really? Which one's that, Weepsy? Whee!
Rise with the sun.
Is C Lanyan really good for any team in particular? C Lanyan? Lanyan's very good with Arlecchino, because she provides you a shield, and then also can hold VV and also throw in tails, so it's like a really nice buff for Arlecchino. Defensive support, Pyro Res Shred, huge attack buff. Very nice combo. At some point I want to see 6-5 priorities. Indeed, indeed. Am I the only one who leaves 20 resin when farming? It depends. If I had 200, I would try to leave 20. Because 180 represents a 24-hour period. So if you log in at basically the same time every day, then you only need to use 180 resin. If you're, if you know you can't log on for a little bit, then using 200 in a day would get you like an extra 2.5 hours or something like that, before you got capped on the amount of resin. That's also not that good. Does Malwika make Burgeon Kinich that much better than Burning? Not really, because you're not really building Malwika with a bunch of EM. You're building her with like, you might build her with a little bit of EM, but you're not building her full EM. You're not doing some sort of Hyper Bloom. And if you wanted to do Burgeon Kinich, I would recommend using someone like the Pyro Traveler instead, because you can build them full EM and then have their Burgeon actually hit fairly hard. For Malwika, if you were trying to do something like Burgeon Kinich, you'd probably want like C1 Malwika, and then just kind of like a mix of EM and attack and crit. So her normal, basically, so her skill hits decently hard,
Rise with the sun.
and then so she can also get some pretty good Virgin procs on at the same time.
Let's finish
So it'd be
this
kind of like
next
a
time.
odd kind of mixed build. It's like and how much you get when someone sends a red pocket on WeChat. Oh, really? Interesting. Specifically in a group chat. Huh. Who could I add to this team? Arlie Longyang Jingchu. Bennett. Relly Prel. Bennett would be great there. Be really, really good. Big attack buff. Can't give advice to me? RZK! If you want to do the Yelan game for a random amount of gifted subs, then I would be happy to. There's also a community challenge where we draw a random winner for an account review. Aurora! Thank you for the follow. I like your name. Best Archon team for Malika? You want to run like all the Archons with her? Probably
Sharky,
AFK
guess
team.
what? I have a question, Lamau. You once said that it would be good if I got Xylo on mic even if I already have Kazu Bean, so my
Yes?
question is just, can you explain more why she would be good? I plan to just get C0.
Aha. So she is essentially like a similar type of Kazuha who has a longer lasting buff, and it's easier to get multiple element, multiple elements bonuses on her. With Kazuha, like you have to like double swirl, which is where you have to like swirl one element on one enemy and one on like another at the same time, and it's kind of annoying to do. And most of the time, like it's not really either worth trying for, and sometimes it's very, very hard because you have to do it, and like the timing on it would be very, very tight if there was like an element that had like freeze, for instance, where both elements are present, or like electrocharge. It's like not as hard, but there's also an elemental priority system. So there's all this other things that kind of like get in the way of doing some things where it's like, oh, with Shalonen, like you just need those characters on the team, and you just get the bonus that way. You just need those elements on the team, so it's much easier with Shalonen. And then her also being a healer and spending Night Soul points is very, very
Double
nice.
swirl? I never knew that Sharkheart worthy.
Yes.
Am I playing him wrong?
No, you're not playing him wrong. This is like a special tech that's like hard to do, especially consistently. So yeah, you're not playing him wrong. It's basically like it's like double swirls the name. It's mostly a double VV proc is what it is. It's a double viridescent proc. So yeah, so Shalonen spends Night Soul, has Night Soul burst. We've been fighting a lot of Night Soul enemies that have a special ward that need to be countered by Night Soul enemies, so that's very useful. The fact that she's a healer is really nice. It means that you can run her with a Farina team and have your healer in case you're not running someone who heals themselves massively like Nuvolette. And it's just like she's just like an easier type of Kazuha type character to use, just without the grouping. So Kazuha's main advantage is that he's a little bit more offensive because he does a little bit more damage and he groups enemies together, whereas she brings the same level of support but is a little more in the defensive realm, providing healing instead of like extra burst damage. Hayes, hello. Hayes, Dire Bale Moon, hello, hello, hello.
Also, you want me to get her for Abyss to get easier for you, right? Sharkheart laugh.
Yes, exactly. May I get a yelling roll for Echo? Sure thing, Sammer. Nihida, Farina, Malika, Raiden. Yep. Archon AFK team. I'm great at taking photos. We need another Bennett. Here's $1 million idea for Hoyo. New 5-star, make them super attractive. Give them Bennett's kit except it follows you. Boom, best-selling character of all time. Exactly. Lovey and Rose, hello. Happy Lunar New Year to you two. Wishing you and your family health, happiness, abundance, and prosperity. I appreciate that, Lovey and Rose, and same to you. I have to go to the dentist today because I cracked a tooth. So I gotta fix that. So that's what I'm doing today. My back tooth is a little sensitive. I was eating Chipotle and it went, I was like, that shouldn't be a sound I should hear. Shibalonk could have been Shibalonk. Imagine. XB.
I thought sharks just grew new teeth though.
Try and stop me.
Sharks actually have a bunch of teeth in like a row behind them, and if they lose teeth they just fold out. They have about 30,000 teeth. So not so much growing of teeth as much they're just a bunch of teeth in reserve. Gelonin is good for Arlecchino, yes. The healing obviously isn't going to do very much, but the resistance shred is still very nice. And she needs very little field time too, which is also kind of nice. She's one of those characters like you don't, if you're playing her with Arlecchino, you don't even need to use her burst. You would use that mostly for the other characters instead of Arlecchino. Wee, wee, wee. Have you seen what a shark skeleton looks like? I have. They look pretty neat. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Samur Yulan roll. I read that and then it just kind of flew out of my head. And it is a 3! Mid-level roll. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Hedron! Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, am I supposed to just talk to you? Oh, right, this is the camera one. Still no C1, but got those things made me feel good in a way. Well, that's good. 1700. Whoop, 1705. Yes, I'm on NA right now. Do 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 do. Boop. There you go. With Malika in frame. You like this, right, Zicheng? You're getting every character you own to 81 out of 90. It literally makes me so happy. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. That's the important thing. Yeah, Reese, the Inazuma puzzles are something else. I like some of them. Some of them, too much. Too much for my brain. Some of them I do enjoy if they're a little bit harder. I really like they're like the straight line puzzles where you have to make the pattern and you use like the little lightning to draw the pattern. I actually kind of like that one a lot. The one where it's like the spinning blocks, not a fan of those.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Shark, I feel kind of good today. I released a lot of cover variants for our upcoming album. Just did a test for a job. Hopefully you'll get it. Oh, nice. Nice, Kyle. Yeah, I hope you get the job you're looking for, too.
Ad Astra.
There was a lot of interactive map in the unofficial interactive map for Inazuma.
Thank you for
Lucifer, oh hello. Came back after a long time. I missed Shark. Oh, I'm glad to see you back here. I missed you too. On a handful of rotating block puzzles. Yeah, I think I did that too. It's like, do this. If you mess up, just log out and log back in. Interactive map usage. Crocagirly!
Crocagirly is jawsome. Hi. Hope you are doing well.
I am Crocagirly, thank you. Thank you for the sub. 17 months? So very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This realm
Hope you're
is
having a
truly
lovely day today,
beginning to thrive.
Crocagirly. Do 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 do. Bring. You probably didn't send the envelope, but you got it. Aha.
If you ever
Let's see. Send and receive envelopes. Feliz Rito de la Linterna. Do 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 do. Gift envelope Mika. Design a gift envelope. Do do. Some of the rotating blocks were straight up infuriating. Yep. Not my favorite. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done the final part of the Lantern Rite quest. Kayaking Flying Fox? Wait, what's Flying Fox? I've heard of a Flying Fox, but that's a nickname for like a really big bat. What type of bat are they? They were like an African fruit bat or something? I think they can get up to like a meter in length, or maybe, no. I think they had a wingspan of like a meter. Like they're really, really big bats. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh, like a zip line. Oh, cool. Nice. I've done that before. It was a lot of fun. Whee! I suppose saying I like those puzzle blocks won't make me too popular then. No, I feel like that's fine, Karag. Karag likes hiding and finding special rocks, and also special block puzzles. I think that fits within the Karag lore. Mazin, hello! You like big bats, and you cannot lie. Indeed. I like bats in general because bats eat mosquitoes, and I hate mosquitoes. A single bat can eat 1,000 mosquitoes in a night. And that's why they're great. There's actually a local park near me that has this weird... It's like a signpost, but there's this box attached to the top of it, and there's no markings on it. It's just like brown, and there's a tiny hole. And so I was asking some people, like, do you know what that is? Some people like, I don't know. And then someone else kind of chimed in, like, oh, that's a bat box. I'm like, oh? They're like, yeah. Like, there are some bats around here. There's not many, but there's a few, so they can hide in there during the night, and they have a nice safe place to hang out. And then when it becomes like nocturnal, like since you'll see them come out at dusk, and then they'll go and eat a bunch of bugs. I was like, oh, that's cool. Whee! I like spiders because they eat bugs that I hate more. Yeah. Got a bad rep due to COVID. Was it? Was it bats? I thought it was like a... I thought COVID came from like a virology thing. Or maybe they were studying it in bats. Pookie, hello. What's my Genshin UID? Ah, thank you, Grinmalkin. Yes, exclamation point UID will show you all the UIDs I have. I'm currently on the first one, the first NA. A bat rep. We have tiny bats here. They're sparrow sized. Oh, cute. We call those hand bats because they can fit in the palm of your hand. I don't actually know what they're called, but we can call them hand bats, or you could call them pocket bats because they could fit in a little shirt pocket. That would be... That might be kind of a... If... I'm sure you could probably train a bat. It seemed like it'd be kind of a cute pet. If it just flies and like it lands in your pocket. Like, yes, this is my pocket bat. Some theories for people eating bats and pangolins. I've heard that. I think it was more like... I think it was more... I don't know if it was confirmed or more likely that it came from like a virology lab or something like that.
Hey, traveler and pirate.
That's a sugar glider. Oh, true.
Oh, hey, Xiangling.
Sugar gliders are super cute. Pocket bats,
You know
exactly,
what's
like
up.
pocket
Our
sand.
get-together, of
Ha sha sha
course.
sha! Pocket sand. But imagine if you had a really powerful pocket bat that was super fast. No one would know what hit them. Like, I got knocked out by a tiny flying thing? They just released their hand, and the next thing I knew, I was on the ground. 333 stream streak! Triple 3 stream streak! Very nice, Luna. Very blessed. Thank you, Xiangling. It's time for that meal.
You are free, right?
That's 0.4%
You
off
are
40
not
crit
getting
value.
out of
Wow,
this
still
without
very
a
nice,
very
Stormer.
good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was who
You
did
really,
it.
really need to do Lantern Rite. Accidentally have Albedo's story quest open and some
Yeah,
random character
tell me
involved, though.
about
Oh,
it.
no.
She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable
Can you
crowd
do-
coming, it's
wait.
not worth my time.
You only have to do the first part of the
Don't
quest
worry.
to start
We've
Lantern
agreed
Rite. I
that
don't know if
this
you have to do
time
all of it to
we're
do
not
all of the
gonna
mini
accept
events.
Any more excuses from her? Oh, who's we? Shincho and I. He
Shinjo
said
and
he's been
I.
wanting to invite everyone out for a long time.
Be careful
the
before
situation
Nintendo
with
tries to
his
sue you for remaking
great-grandfather?
Pokemon.
He never had the
There's
time.
actually a lot of like
But
Pokemon-esque
amazingly, on the night of the
games
Lantern Rite,
that I don't
his
know if
great-grandfather
Nintendo's done
suddenly
anything.
woke up.
Like they're very, very, very
Shinjo
close to
was
Pokemon,
thrilled.
but they're not.
And he was finally able
Like,
to leave the house. So we
I think it's called
met right away and
Koromon
made a
is one.
plan.
There's another one too. There's like
So his
there's full like 4 or
great-grandfather's
5 of
gonna be
them.
all right? Yup. They had a doctor
I have
take
too
a
many
look
friend
and
requests.
everything.
Oh no.
He'll be just fine.
Yeah, my It's all
According to
stacked,
Shinjo,
Pookie.
His great-grandfather has been eating like
Power World.
Paimon
Yeah, they
since
did try
he
to sue
woke
Power
up.
World.
So now, the family's biggest worry
I would
is that he's an
unironically
indigestion.
loved to play Power World. As soon as I saw that there were guns and rocket launchers, I'm like, I'm
Somehow
out.
doesn't paint
I'm not
Paimon in the
playing
best
this.
light. Don't worry, it definitely does.
And then there was
Your
also like
appetite
slavery.
represents an optimistic outlook on
I'm like,
life.
I hate this.
Always eat to your heart's content.
I hate this so
lest
much.
Your chopsticks wither with regret.
They didn't try, they did actually
What's that,
sue.
youngling?
What?
Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where
I didn't know
she is
about that.
today.
What's your favorite food? Probably tacos, Duarte. I could probably eat a variation of tacos like every day. For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time? Yeah, Power World was problematic. Yeah. So here's the thing with Power World, which is very interesting. Power World was never supposed to be a game, or it was never intended to be a game in the first place. The company that made it spent all the money they had on a trailer, like the first reveal trailer or whatever, and then they saw how much hype it was getting, and they decided to make the game afterwards after they secured funding. So they used all their money, made this trailer, went to a bunch of investors and said, look how much everyone's buzzing about this, and then they made the game afterwards. So it was never like, oh yeah, we're going to make this game or whatever. They just wanted to see if people would be receptive to it. And then like they have guns and rocket launchers, and you essentially like make your base. Like you have a base. It's like there's a survival crafting aspect to it. And a lot of the like pals you have, like a lot of the monsters, you literally just put in your base. And like there are entire sections where you're running like an industrial assembly line, and like your pals like are like, I'm tired, I want to sleep, and you're like, no, you need to work more. It gets kind of dark. The way you said my name, is it not pronounced like the
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always
Filipino
eat to your heart's content.
leader?
And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh,
The Eevee clone
no
was so baby
problem.
girl. Yeah.
What are we gonna eat?
I
You
saw
love more
one
food
where
tonight.
there was a skit where
Shinjo
these
and the others
someone
are
was
still
pretending
out
to be an
there.
Nintendo exec, and trying to like sue things like, that's Eevee. That's not Eevee, that's Cremis. Cremis? That's Lucario. No, that's Anubis. Ah, you can't be serious right now. What Filipino leader now? Is it Duarte? Duterte? No, Duterte. Spelled differently. Never mind. Different name.
Oh, Paimon has an idea, but she'll keep it to herself for now.
Duterte, yes. Doo-doo. I have an idea too.
Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Doo-doo. A mini wisp of freedom. Hello. Doo-doo-doo. Wait until evening time. To be fair, Anubis should be suing Lucario. The original Anubis should be suing Lucario. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Realize you can set an envelope as public. That might help. Ah, nice. We should make an envelope too. What do you think we should make for our envelope, everyone? Help me design a lovely envelope. That's just a bunch of pearls. Gift envelope. Oh, we can wait. We can go like find them? Oh, neat. How do you use Arlecchino when her skill keeps one-hitting everything? Well, that's a good problem to have, I would say. You just use her skill and then just normal attack someone. And then her bond of life decreases just a little bit, then use her skill again. Make a gift envelope. Bestest companion? Which one should we make? Oh, I kind of like that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's Paimon. Edit gift envelope. Do 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 do. Let's remove these. What type of gift envelope should we make, everyone? You give them an envelope that you made that were not part of the commissions. Ah, okay. Auspicious motifs. Ah, nice. We have characters here. We got Shenna. We got Burb. Who wow. We got Mika's pen. Noelle's hair braid? No. Hairband? I was gonna say hat. Hat's not right. Oh, I haven't unlocked these yet. I guess I need to find the other characters in the game to unlock these. Want to try this little game I made my EU teapot? This little game? Minnie's little game? Sure, when we're on EU we can try.
Shark, when you use Xiao in Lantern Rite, his C4 is fixed.
Really? I didn't know that. I have an idea. We're gonna make an angel. Angel Shenhe. Boop. This might be a little bit too big. Yeah, that's probably about right. Boop. Up and poof. And a flip. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. This needs to be a little bit larger. There we go. Now, where's Shenhe? There she is. Oh, they have like a little outline. It doesn't look as wingy. Boop. Doo doo doo. Now we need something to go on top. That could actually work. There's little patterns there. Envelope patterns, there's a cloud. I wonder if this looks alright. Boop. There we are. We have our Shenhe deity. Now we need something for the lower half. Do we have anything? I know, maybe we could put the cloud. Where's our little cloud? These would also be interesting wings. Which do we like more? Do you like the butterfly wings or these orangey wings more? They're much sharper and much more aggressive looking. I think I like the butterfly wings, especially because they're blue. Oh, this is a crown? I wonder. Butterfly matches her more. Boop. Now this is interesting. If we take the lotus out, because I think we'll max out if we do this. And then we add one and flip it. Do you like this or do you like the lotus as a crown a little bit more? I think the lotus might look a little bit nicer, but we can still adjust this slightly. Boop. Da da da. This is cool. I think I like the lotus a little bit more. It also gives us another option for something else. My thought was to use a cloud motif. Wherever it was, there's a circle. Where is it? Was it artful? Rainbow. Envelope backgrounds. Nope. Well, let's put this back. Boop. There you are. Boop. Da-da. Could be below Shenhe, so it looks like she's riding a cloud. Yeah, that's my thought. I'm trying to find where it is. I passed it already. Paper styles, basic envelope. I know it's somewhere. Envelope backgrounds, envelope patterns. It was really light too, so I could have skipped over it. There it is. Poof. Shenhe! Da-da-da! Boop! Ta-da! Set as public. Boop! Bestest companion. Cloud Shenhe. Bum bum bum. And now, time to go see Xiangling to see what this dinner's all about. Yilong Wharf. Wait, is it in Chenyu Vale? Aha. Like the monkey person forgot the name? Sun Wukong. Also where Goku from Dragon Ball is based off of. Sun Wukong, Son Goku. We doing Lantern Rite? Sorry, yeah, this is the last part. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Wind Reader.
He gets my vote too.
Oh, they're
Being my
debating on the
ancestor and
strongest
everything.
adepts.
Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the one who live in seclusion and never show their skill would turn out to be the most powerful of all. If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to White Horse of the Three Immortals.
Is no one gonna pick the Yunlong
Can we
Angler?
buy Zhao lanterns from Madame
Even
Ping?
the Yuhong said that their sword fighting
We should
style
be able to
comes
buy
from
Zhao
Moonlight
lanterns.
Angler's
I don't
rod-wielding
know
techniques.
where we buy them though. You can say, oh, sorry, Chaos Kraken. Yeah, so they say, I mean, Although it's more common than you would think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Oh, shit, from the toy lady. Okay. Huh, you're all wrong. The greatest is obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangsheng funeral parlor. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Sharkheart, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome!
Hu Tao, your hat.
Your hat is back. Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Oh, Paimon.
Anyway, what are you all
Paimon's
up to?
tired of us flirting with everyone, or
Who's
everyone
the
flirting
best
with
out
us.
of
Paimon's
you,
like,
Jack?
just pick someone already. Just pick someone and settle down. Huh, well, kind of an open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles that they have in light novels, where you can read someone's power level.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Sharkheart. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Boop. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually. Why go through all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the Lone Butterfly
Come on, enough with the
and
debate
the
already.
Wu Wang Kid.
Everyone's here now, so let's eat.
It was
Paimon,
brought me
you're
to
up.
tears. Part 3.
It's time to share your great
Yeah.
philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... God.
What's the
What was
rest?
the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret, Paimon.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Whoa, Paimon. You can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of
Always
stumbling.
eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit. I like Paimon's power poses there, too.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
From the top, Paimon. From the top. You don't sound too confident. You don't have a clue it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who. Traveler, a little help?
Is it Miss Yoon? Correct! It's our very own Yoonjin. So you haven't forgotten what she said. Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here.
Does
in
anyone know which
Nemo
elements are
Wharf.
next IT cycle? I think it's Electrocharge, Dodging God. I think it's Animo, Hydro, Electro, but we'll take a look after this. This is a wow. A very cool setting. Yilong Wharf, very pretty. Pyro, Hydro, Animo, okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. I will perform the sanctification of Taudu once more. For all my friends who are unable to join the festivities during Lantern Rite, my apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage. Pyro, Hydro, Animo.
Nice.
Okay.
She's doing a whole new performance for
Actually
everyone.
good
Like
elements
last
this time. Shh, it's about to begin. I mean, if it was Animo instead of Geo, it would have been better this time, but the Geo really messed things up. Oh, at least this part is voiced. Did they have the opera singer do this, or is this the same one? I can't tell. Through discordant tones and tragic fates, souls of two worlds, heed my call. Yeah, I want to hear the Hilly Churl one too. What delusions thou hast, to set the realm aflame with bones and blood. What's Yolan's weapon again? She needs a bow, Gridmalkin. He uses a bow. Did you pull the new character in ZZZ? I did pull Astra Yao. I had relatively high pity and guarantee. I was like, no other character really speaks to me. I guess I'll get her. She's supposed to make things easier. Sins must be paid once blood is spilled. The rules of life and death. The ways of heaven shatter every point true, while selfish desires will lead you to your doom. Pledges were made to vanquish evil. 8 adepts raised their blades against Taudu. Through the body is spent and the soul washed away. Dreams will always continue always. Swallows will return for a new nest, just as tears and branches will commemorate the day. There's a new character in ZZZ. Astriel? Pretty good. Very splashable into like pretty much any team. Off-field damage and healing, pretty nice. You should have gone with Sharkheart into the border city. I get that you care about Sharkheart's well-being, but the fact is it wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been extra. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be at 2 places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? I love this banter between Yolan and Zhao. And report to Tianjin and Tiananmen. Oh, wait. Actually, I was thinking the Yu Hung. She's not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll go since everyone's fine. Wangshuin is a fine location. All of Liyue is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping sauce. Delicious. And 1 almond tofu. Don't forget the almond tofu. Is Astriel the first healer? I believe she is the first healer, yes. Thanks to Director Hu and Sharkheart, disaster was averted, but we still do. I know you're well informed, Captain, so I trust that you're aware that recently. Makes me wonder whether these events somehow. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Liyue and Natlin. I'll send word to my business partner and keep an eye out for similar. Right now, though, I say put those words to one side. Of course, you don't need to teach me work-life balance. I am no Kaching. Is that right? I'll have to do as many spreadsheets as possible before a 5-hour meeting. Oh no! Best of luck, Mushroom Puppy. Best of luck. I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd be speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright. Suits me. Let's go for a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines? We found a new Genshin EA. Thank you. Why not? Let's go. Shark VA. I would voice actor some Genshin. Still working on you? Sorry, it's been so busy. Oh, Kaching. Oh, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Sharkheart and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. But we played our part, and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed. Did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible, you're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any record of it in the U-High Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know the origins of the array? Ningguang made up the whole Ningguang made the whole thing up? Huh? I'm joking. Kaching can joke. Kaching has jokes, look at that. In truth, oh wait. The info just appeared out of thin air, then it wasn't a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, how many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? You mean Master and her friends? Master Burb. I see. Doo-doo-doo. Sharkheart voice acting. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoy it. That young lass from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Oh, and the deer's here too. I like the whole crew's here. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis agreed, and yet what a rare delight here. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further. Oh, hi, Mountain Shaper.
To the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng lass displayed a great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of few words? It certainly does. And she's not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Boop. Streetward Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Do was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly, not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
Is that so? The director's surname is who? Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? Then Tao must likely be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue? No, in fact, it's the same Tao that is in Tao
So
Du.
Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
But it also means walnut. No, who as in mischief maker, incessant pattering, and wanton gluttony?
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. That would be a pretty crazy name for an Adeptus. Welcome to Genshin, where a bird woman has tea with a deer. Yup. You like Mountain Shaper's personality? May there be more good tea. I'm sure there shall be. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Final stanza. Do-do-do-do-do. And what's these? Ah, gift envelope. From Yunjin. Dear Sharkheart, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place this lantern rite, so things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyways, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds at this lantern rite. You truly are unrivaled, the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I'm planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. She writes opera too? Neat. I'm planning, okay. Once I'm done, I shall send you front row tickets to sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. Imagine that it should be quite a unique delight. That also seems very cool. And this is from Chongus? It's from Hu Tao, of course, for Sharkheart's eyes only. My dear friend, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy lantern rite, year upon year. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations. I must say, witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even if I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened? Just think, if I'd wanted to come visit you next year, I'd have no other choice but to flutter about in your ears like a butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Hu Tao. Da da da. Zeki Utes, happy Lunar New Year to you too. Do 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 do. You need to decorate an envelope too? Yes. Channel your inner aesthetics. Do I have, let's see. There's my Noel one with balloons. There's our weird face one. We don't have the other one that I tried to make look like a crystal fly. It was this one, but I put the extra wings and stuff on it. I like our little cloud Shenhe. Huh? Do 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 do. Wheat. I want to see the other characters in the internet. Can we hand them letters? I want to say that I saw Amber before, and I think she was up on not the ground level, but on an upper level of a building. Let's take a look. I'm not gonna lie, forgetting Hu Tao had bars. Yeah, there was that one event where she had poems with Venti. Woo! And then, of course, the infamous Hu Tao rap. Which, thankfully... Man, why couldn't that have happened when it was the unvoiced version? Why couldn't that have been the lantern, right? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna have Xinyan and Hu Tao rap. Luckily, we don't have to subject you to it, and you can hear it in the much better languages. Who should I make next? This place is so lively. Amber, this gift envelope is for you! Here you go. Can it be used as gift for friends? Design a new gift envelope. What are we gonna make for Amber? We should make one with, like, yeah, this. Auspicious motifs. Here's a flower. Let's try to rizz up Amber. What else does Amber like? Probably none of those things. Do. We'll put this up here. And let's see. Many happy returns. Can we shrink this? Can I wrap the text? I cannot. Okay, that's too long. This one looks right. Can I rotate it? No, I cannot. Okay. But I can rotate this. Boop. Boop. And then we can make this a little bit bigger. And put it up here. There you go, Amber. May all your wishes come true. Gift. I'll be used as gift for friends. Oh. Edit gift envelope. Well, let's just take all these out then. There we go. Here's a plain one. There you go, Amber. Nothing special for you there, just a regular envelope. Wow, a gift envelope. I heard the people will exchange them. It's beautiful. I'll take good care of it. Are you here for this festival specifically? Sure am. Amber's so mean. Yeah, she doesn't want our specially designed envelope. No lack of hustle and bustle or fun things to do in the streets, huh? We spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up. I bought a ton of stuff. A fan for Jean, a teacup for Lisa, a kite for Klee. Oh, and this is for you, Gil. Oh, tigerfish. Thanks for the food. What am I missing? Oh, right, jewelry. Boop. New motif obtained. Aha. So if we go around finding all the characters, that's how we unlock the motifs for new envelopes. Alright, where do we find them? Was it in Lamplit? Nope, it wasn't that. Wishing you happiness, joy, as well as lots of delicious food and drink. To the stars, that which lies on the distant horizon. Let's continue our adventures next year. Very nice. Where did we find them? Aha. That's where we go. Give gift envelope. Eula. Over this way we go. Do 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 do. You can give gift envelopes to friends. Amazing! Indeed, we can. I think Eula's voiced, if I remember correctly. Eula.
This should be enough.
Hi, Eula. What are you up to? Eula, this gift envelope is for you. New gift envelope. Here you go.
This is
Generic
for
gift
me?
envelope.
Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this. I didn't expect to run into
I'm gonna give you a meal one and no one
Amber and
else.
I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius.
What did you get?
Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing
They don't
process
have-
for this
wait,
kind of
they
tea
have coffee
is
in
pretty
Fontaine.
complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao Lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
None of us bought a camera with a K. Ooh, we got the tea cake. I always wondered what those would taste like. After I saw them, I'm like, those look interesting. I would like to try one. Alright, give gift envelopes. Sino. What type of strange pun will you have for us today? Doo-doo-doo. Eula didn't mention vengeance. Fake Eula. Not real. Imposter. Doppelganger. Arrest her.
Gift envelopes.
Ooh.
Gift envelopes.
Sino's voice too. Sino, this gift envelope is for you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna make this the most plain gift envelope we can. There we go. You can have this. Do. May all your wishes come true. Gift.
Oh. Thank you. A happy lantern, right?
Mizuki Sid, hello. You love your YouTube videos. Didn't know you stream too. I do, yes. I actually stream daily. So you can come check me out daily, Mizuki. And if you have questions, just want to hang out, you're welcome to come here. Same to you. Akitsu, hello. Good
What's
morning,
with
good
the look on
morning.
your face?
You seem quiet today.
No, not at all. I'm just following local customs.
Oh no, this is gonna be a dumb pun, isn't it? What local customs I know?
Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope.
Uh-huh. Yep. Jail. Jail. Straight to jail. 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 Oh, Sino. Better than any joke I've ever heard. Alright, let's see who's next. We've got Tanari. I don't think he's voiced. I think he is part of the VA, or was part of the VA strike. You just woke up, the day has just begun. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good morning then. Can someone tell me what he said? We asked Sino, like, you're kind of quiet. Is everything okay? Did you have a bad time? He's like, no, I was just observing local customs. We're like, what local customs? He's like, well, I didn't want to push the envelope because we gave him a gift envelope, a gift letter. Tanari! What should I get? Tanari, this gift envelope is for you. Ah, I didn't expect to see you there, Sharkheart. Thank you for the envelope. It's lovely. Enjoying the festival? Sino and I have had a great time. We ate a lot of delicious food and bought quite a few gifts. Unfortunately, the harbor's a little too busy this time of year. If I stay around the commotion for too long, my ears start to hurt. Ah, you probably do have very sensitive ears around all the fireworks and all the commotion and everything. That makes sense. Sino said he needed to be alone for a while to think about something. He came up with another joke. You can tell Tanari about Sino's envelope joke. ... No surprise there. Thanks for the warning, Sharkheart. At least I can mentally prepare myself. Thanks again for the envelope. It's lovely. I'll take good care of it. Oh, it's Inari. You must clear the ruins and ascended world level 7. I was loving all the rewards that my bank had literally had like 90 more. Oh, nice. Nice. Like, rewards have become refreshed. Chiori. To not dash back after casting Lanyan? Any way to not dash back? No, she just auto does that. I guess I've never tried it. You might be able to use her hold skill, but I think she still does an auto dash back. Let's see. I think even if you use the hold skill, she's going to do a dash back. But let's double check. Tanari has different dialogue if you give him the envelope first. I figured he would. It seems like they have them going from left to right in sort of like a structured pattern. So if you do that way, they get one dialogue, and if you do another, you'll get another dialogue. Oof. Nope. He knows the dash back regardless. We'll go here and fly down. The hold makes her jump forward. Yeah. She'll still do the dash back even if you do the hold. Whee! Your YouTube videos help me out a lot. Thanks for the help. Sure thing! You're very welcome, Mr. Ambusher. What is this? Is this like... This is some interesting choice of song request. Some strange electronic, hardcore drum and bass sort of thing. Do 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 do. Woo! Chiori, there you are.
The design
Great
of
preacher
this
music.
lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
Chiori, this gift envelope is for you.
Oh, for me? Thank you. Ah,
You're welcome.
lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this.
She seems very enamored with
Thank
this.
you.
I love this.
I'll take good care of it. By the way,
Big Trey,
do
hello.
you know who designed this lantern?
They're going
It's
for after
beautiful.
other 5-star
And the
banner.
way the
One
light
that isn't
shines
the usual
through
ones.
is
Oh,
so
the Chronicle.
Huh. I wonder if the
Yeah.
design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends.
You didn't try to...
I feel like I've
Glowing
seen a
materials we see in
similar
the telescope.
pattern in a book before.
I haven't,
I'd love
no.
to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection.
That's what
along
Chiori
the
sounds
way.
like.
All
It
right,
is.
I'm going to ask around.
She sounds much nicer here, though. She's much more... She's usually much more, like, harsh in the way she sounds. She sounds much more enamored with all of Lantern right here. She's usually a lot more, like, curt, and she speaks very, like, sharply. But here she was like, oh, how nice, look at the lovely details. So, not quite the same. Don't have Shenna, don't have the other two, so it's the only reason I'm going for it. Aha. Do 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 do. Whee! Yeah, the Chronicle banner is mostly only worth it if you just really like those characters. It's not going to help your account progress like as far as getting other characters will. She mellowed out. She just needed to do a little bit of violence. And then she just mellowed out. Hi, Xiangling. Out in the wild?
There's gotta be some wild herbs around here.
Xiangling, this gift envelope is for you. Boop.
Traveler, it's you!
It's me.
Wow, thank you so much. It's
She chose violence.
beautiful.
Forever and always.
By the way, sounds
Hope
like
they'll
you
rerun
and
soon.
Huta were up to something
I feel
on
like
the Night of
Shallonen
Lantern
or
Rite.
Sitlali will rerun
She
before
didn't
the
go into
5-point
detail,
series
but
is
it
finished.
Must have been big. I thought we were gonna grab dinner together that night. I set up a whole table of food and everything. I
Oh.
waited until midnight, but nobody came.
Oh no.
My dad offered to wait outside while I went to bed.
I'm learning
I
Japanese for
tried
over
to
a year
keep
now so that way I
watch
can
with him,
practice.
But it was late, and at that
Yeah,
point,
honestly
I
just a
couldn't
lot of
keep my
exposure
eyes
would be
open.
really helpful.
Then I had a dream that Huta was standing in front
More
of
Japanese,
me,
more exposure.
brushing my hair with the branch of a peach blossom tree and singing some
Huh.
kind of weird song.
They don't have combs?
I wanted to
They've
grab
got to
her
have
and
combs
ask what
here.
was
We have
going
flying
on.
pyro
I
motorcycles.
couldn't
We don't
move
have
or make
combs.
a
You have to use a
sound. In
tree
the
branch
end,
as a
I shouted,
comb?
"Don't you scare me, Hutao!" Nearly flung myself off the bed and scared my dad all at once.
Oh, Hu Tao. She just wanted you to have a heart attack so she could have another client. Sorry for making you worry.
So you admit it! Luckily, Shinsho filled me in later.
Blueberry!
We're working
Don't
on
forget your
some
gummy
kind of
vitamins.
array.
Thank you, Blueberry.
That's not exactly my
Thank you, thank you,
thing,
thank
but
you.
it sounds complicated.
Yeah, let's take our vitamins.
By the end, you were probably so hungry you couldn't see straight. Honestly, you need to start taking care of yourself. I could have at least packed you some rice buns for the road. Your punishment is to eat at my place for the rest of the festival.
Shallonen will sit Lolly won't. Are you just saying that because she's a cryo character?
Anyway, I'd have to leave early today. Shark Heart Love have to prepare my things before tomorrow's activities. Enjoy your day, everyone.
Ooh, Lanyan. Oh, over here. Take care, Reese. Have a good one. Good luck on the preparation. Woo. Have a good day. It's Lanyan.
Thank goodness everything worked out.
Your AR-60. Ooh, congratulations. Lanyan, this gift envelope is for you.
For me? Thank you. It's beautiful.
Wishing you all the best in the new year.
Likewise, I hope your year treats you well. Although, I'm sure you're someone who can take that into your own hands. I have no doubt that you can turn any bad situation on its head.
Oh, thank you. I try my best.
As expected of the great hero of Liyue and the esteemed guest at the Tianquan, your words exude confidence. Anyway,
I try
you
my
and
best.
Hu Tao
You
solved the
exude
problem with the
confidence.
border.
Okay.
And now my grandpa doesn't need to worry about getting yelled at because of his fortunes. In that sense, I guess this year's Lantern Rite was a huge success. I wish you health, success, and happiness in the new year.
Thank you, Lanyan. New motif obtained. Alright. Where's the next one? Dun. Our next one is Chungus. Oh, he's over here. I missed him. Whee! Lanyon impressions win. I don't know how to do a Lanyon impression. Chakram, shield, little silver swallow. Chakram, shield, thrilling tales buff. Killers album, Worlds, yeah. It's really, really good. I got to see Porter Robinson live when he was doing part of the Worlds tour. It was a very good show. Lanyon stole your lunch money. Oof. Boop. Hello, Chongus. Boop. Maybe I should attend an advanced cultivation setting. Chongyun, this gift envelope is for you. SRF, hello. Gift envelope, thank you. Apologies, I've been busy recently, so I don't have one for you in return. All I can do is offer you my wishes in person. I wish you all the best as well. Yes, considering my family, I have some understanding of exorcisms and demons, but I'm ashamed that I've never... if I had more knowledge or noticed something earlier, maybe you and Hu Tao wouldn't have needed to take those risks. I should attend an advanced cultivation setting. I was listening but not watching and working and thought, no way, there's actually a character named Chongus. Chongyun. Gaming really did come out. Yes, last year. How time flies. Indeed. So you have C0 Lanyon, C5 Yanfei. I'm confused which one I should get from Lantern Rite. I wouldn't go for C6 Yanfei. And C0, like C1 Lanyon isn't really too much more help. I would probably go for Xingqiu, or like depending on your Xiangling or like Beidou. So like Xingqiu, Xiangling, or Beidou, depending on their constellations. Xiangling, if you could get her C4, anything after that is not really helpful. Xingqiu, like all of his constellations are pretty useful. C2 and C6 are big ones. And for Beidou, C2 is her big constellation, and then her C6 is also pretty good. So do you have constellations for those characters? Because I would probably go for them. Really love the interaction. First time I'm watching the stream, probably going to be a regular now. Oh, nice. Nice, Afrena. Very blessed. I try my best. I definitely do miss a lot of questions and things, but I try to answer as much as I can. Perfect timing. I was just about to go look for you. And of course, when I do combat events like Abyss and Theater, I get locked in and usually don't answer things for a while. Shark has been locked in. C6 Xiangling, C2 Xingqiu, and C2 Beidou. I would probably go for Xingqiu Constellations SRF. Getting him closer to C6 is really nice. Xingqiu, this gift envelope is for you. That's not true at all. Don't believe him. Well, thank you. Your penmanship is beautiful, much better than mine. Ah, yes, penmanship. I didn't just stamp this on the envelope. Every Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild sends envelopes to our business partners. Great Grandpa always writes them by hand as a sign of respect. His calligraphy is a sight to behold, so sharp and elegant. In the eyes of our business partners, his envelopes are more value. I suppose in this case, the pen might be mightier than gold. How's he feeling? Any better? Much better, thanks to you. He has enough energy to scold me for my lack of penmanship, that's for sure. He also said I should follow your example, strive to become a young hero like you. I mean, you're doing a lot of work, Xingqiu. You're already a young hero. I appreciate that, but there's no need to be so polite. It's too old-fashioned for my taste. I'll give you my gift in a couple of days. I just need to wrap up a few things at home, then we can grab a meal with Xiangling to celebrate. That sounds lovely. He's my shark. You can't have him. Dude, thank you all for answering. Sure. Enjoy Sharking's VA skills. We'll try our very best. Or we'll try to lend at least a little bit of the same attitude to the characters. Guide on a daily routine, farming, all that stuff. I have that in one of my videos, but I could probably make one that's more dedicated to that exactly. Because my like account building guide has that sort of as a section, but I could expand upon it a little bit if that would be helpful. Hello, Yu-hung. Ka-ching. Phew, after some fresh air, I feel a lot more awake. Ka-ching, this gift envelope is for you. Thank you. I was actually in the middle of making one for you. But as soon as I sat down, work started to pile up, and in the end I only got a few words down. Still occupied with work. The matter with the boundary has been resolved, and Ningguang managed to... but we still made quite the commotion that night. Enough for some nearby hunters and mountain dwellers to take notice. If anyone... Sai, look at me talking about this during the holiday season. You must be tired. Here, have some dim sum. It's fresh from Xinyue Kiosk. I have things to discuss with Ganyu soon, but once I'm done with my envelope, I'll make sure to get it to you. Well, do you think they'll actually give it to us, or do you think that they'll just forget? Part of me thinks that they're just going to forget, and we're not going to get the envelope. And we'll be like, but what about the envelope that you said you would give us? Xingqiu, what about our dinner with you and Xiangling? I'm doing great. Thank you, Kyle. I want to know what's the best Natlan tribe, what kind of novelty they will have. What do you think Jensen pets will look like? Oh, they showed it off in the trailer, Big Trey. The pets they're like buffalo. They've got these big horns, and they've got what looks like kind of like plants or something on them. So those are what we're gonna get. Some sort of buffalo-esque thing. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, the Collective of Plenty. I wonder... We know the leader is like the masked wrestler, which was kind of fun. I'm like, oh, look at that. The February 1st, we 1 year without sweet tofu. I know. So sad. Ooh, gift envelope. Oh, Kaching did give us a gift envelope. I've been so bogged down with official matters that I've only just gotten around to it. Hope you can understand. Writing well wishes and auspicious blessings has never been my forte, nor is it my intention to engage in polite, dry as dust exchanges with you, so here goes. Wish you steadfast courage in the year ahead. No matter what obstacles come your way, you'll overcome all of them to achieve great things. P.S. If you ever run into trouble and require a helping hand, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh, thanks, Kaching. Actually, I'm going to unfavorite that. If I favorite it, maybe we'll get more Kachings from polls. And I don't think we want that. Big event will be Pilates with Jansen. I could actually see them doing a rhythm game, but it's like a workout routine as like one of the events. I think that would be kind of fun. Let's see. Our next one is Ganyu. Dance, yeah, like Dance Dance Revolution. Exactly. Moon, hello, good morning, good morning. You're still missing Kaching. Oh, wow. Ganyu. Thank goodness Liwei is still safe and sound. Ganyu, this gift envelope is for you. It's lovely. Thank you, Sharkheart. It's all thanks to you that we managed to get through the crisis. It was a group effort. Phew, in any case, I'm glad everyone is safe. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? Any tiredness or pain? I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm glad. When Kaching and I heard that Director Hu had to carry you to Boo Boo Pharmacy, thankfully Baiju reassured us that it was just exhaustion. It was a huge relief. Still, you should be careful. If you feel unwell over the next few days, come find me. I'll take you see Cloud Retainer. She may not be known for her skill in medicine, but the Adepti are knowledgeable and resourceful. Doo-doo. Whee! You ate the new cryo boss? Oh, the one that jumps around all over the place? If you use Sitlali or Auroran, you can use their charge attacks, and it'll freeze the boss in place. That makes it a lot easier to fight. You feeling some Sabrina, Ash? On Wednesdays, we listen to Sabrina. The Genshin. Whee! Oh, you're using... Okay, the Abyss boss. Got it. Every day is Sabrina Day. I see, I see. Whee! Oh wait, she's probably here. Ningguang. Give me an Arlie team for Abyss Side 2. Who are you using Side 1? Ningguang, this gift envelope is for you. Thank you, as expected. It's exquisite because the characters that use Night Soul are better on the second side. Newly free Nishalone and 4 slot open. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have Malwika, do you? Oh, with how strong your... yeah, with how strong your new Valette is, it probably doesn't matter. Do you have Sitlali? I forgot if you do. If you do, I would do Sitlali, Arlecchino Sitlali, Bennett, and maybe another cryo character, or like Xingqiu or Yelan. You do? Okay. Yeah, I'd probably do Arlecchino Sitlali, Bennett, and for the last one you could use an Animo character, you could use Xingqiu, you could use Yelan. Any of those should be fine. C2R1. Oh, nice. Yeah, Xingqiu would be good there. She doesn't melt that much, that's true. But if you get some melts off, they are really nice. Ah, Beto. I should have guessed that I could find you by the docks. Let's try it. One thing that can help you a lot too, when you're fighting the boss on the second side, if you use Sitlali's charge attack, which is the hold, you just do this, and you aim it at the boss, it'll freeze the boss in place, and then the boss won't move, and then you can just like tap it with Bennett's skill, and it does a lot of pyro application, which removes a lot of the like fake boss's HP, or like the, you know, the cryo HP that it has. Enjoying the sights, Beto? Phew, it's almost time to head back to the ship. Beto, this gift envelope is for you. Huh, not too shabby. I like the style and nice penmanship. Looks like your skill with the pen is just as good as your skill with the blade, Sharkheart. I'm glad that everyone is safe. With your help, that's practically a guarantee. I'm not the only one impressed with your feats. My crew is dying to have a drink with you. My tolerance isn't that high, I fear. Also, I'm a minor in this world. Don't worry, I already got him off your back. You're fierce on the battlefield, but when it comes to alcohol, my crew would drink you under the table. We like juice. Still, you should join us for a meal when you're free. I'll host. In the meantime, I've got to get back to the ship. I just received payment from the Tianquan, so it's time to divide it among the crew. Once I do that, I'll start prepping our feast. I'll be in touch. No backing out, you hear? Baiju. He's gonna be voiced. You don't get to listen to telephone. I guess I don't. Woo. These purple wings do actually look very nice on Sitlali. I'm glad I went with them. I do like the other wings too that have the little star pattern, but these do look really nice on her. Baiju.
This medicine is all set. I'll have
You did it 3
Herbalist
stars?
Quay deliver it in a
Hey!
bit.
I knew you could do it, Nor. Very blessed. Baiju, this gift envelope is for you.
Oh, that's very considerate.
Where are those wings from?
Thank you.
They are
How have
the
you been feeling the past few days?
reputation wings from Inazuma. So when you reach reputation rank 10 in Inazuma, you can get those. All good thanks to your miraculous
There
skills.
was nothing miraculous about it. Simple medical treatment, nothing more. Your constitution is strong. You were covered in fetor, but your cardiovascular system remained unaffected. The real miracle is the fact that you walked away from the array with no lasting damage.
Speaking of lasting damage, Baiju, are you okay? Please have some water.
Don't worry. It's just exhaustion. I stayed up all night writing prescriptions.
Which is exactly why you need a drink.
There's no need to worry. I know what I'm doing.
Maya
Come
medicine.
find me if you begin to feel unwell. I can provide you with some restorative medicine.
We've got a lot of healing things. We could
Never
give him
forget,
a pita pocket.
Even
That heals
minor
you.
symptoms can be important warning signs. It's all right, Chung Sheng. I know what I'm doing.
Please, show me your prescription.
Doo-doo. Zhao at Wangshu Inn. Is he? He's probably up on top. No one redeemed Hydrate in Baiju stream. I guess not. Chong Chong did. You're here. This gift envelope is for you. Thank you. Your breathing is steady. Your footsteps are light. Still, your actions were too reckless. You should reflect on your lack of regard for your safety. Well,
Hydrate.
it was an emergency.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Let's stretch and hydrate ourselves. There's the hydrate, and now we shall stretch. Give him tofu with almonds. Almond tofu! If Zhao loves this so much, I would like to try almond tofu. I bet it's probably pretty nice. I'm imagining it's kind of got like maybe like a flan texture, but has like a sweet almond taste. Could be pretty nice. Do a Juno position for Poshchek. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I was there in the moment, but whoop, I could tell you entered a raid. Look for Force and blast on behalf of the young girl from the Wangsheng funeral parlor. I got through just fine. In any case, I'm glad you are unharmed. Now I can put my worries to rest. Monsters driven mad by fetor could still attack. If you run into trouble, I'll call your name. All right, take care. Jamón Ibérico. It's good stuff. So that is Portuguese ham? Jamón, like ham. Ibérico, I'm guessing like Iberian coast. Is it thick? Is it thin? From Spain. Ah, okay. Also part of the Iberian Peninsula, just not as much. Iberico. Jambon Iberico. Zhongli. There is a... I've had some, I think, Spanish ham from a tapas restaurant where it was a... They essentially made like a charcuterie board, and it had like ham and some other stuff. And they had shrimp, their patatas bravas, delicious. Zhongli! Oh, is this like a real cutscene? Oh, what fine tea. Zhongli, this gift envelope is for you. If you try it, you know how special it is. I might have to try it all by itself then. I just remember the whole experience being really delicious. Thank you. You're here at the perfect time. Director Who brought me a pack of premium aged iron vermilion. It just finished steeping. Thank you for the hint earlier. Huh. Your thanks are unnecessary. Many deserve thanks on this occasion. Director Who for her steadfastness, the Ministry of Civil Affairs for their leadership. As a consultant, all I did was help Director Who. Not to mention, we have you to thank for Director Who's safe return. So if anyone is to offer thanks, that person should be me. Huh? How is that? The tea is ready, Sharkheart. Please, have the first cup. Hufflepuff, hello! It was like your video on the 4-star Lantern Rite characters and saw you were live. I switched to Twitch and saw your kitty cam. Thank you for starting my workday with a sweet, soft, fluffy kitty. You're very welcome. Very nice to meet you, Hufflepuff. I did a very intense Harry Potter quiz, and I am split down the line, like 50%, 50%, Gryffindor and Slytherin. And then it's Ravenclaw, and then it's Hufflepuff. It was like, out of whatever the amount of points you could get was, I was like 13 Gryffindor, 13 Slytherin, 9 Ravenclaw, and like 4 Hufflepuff or something. I'm apparently not very Hufflepuff at all. In restaurants, it's not usually that good. You buy it and cut it yourself. Ah. 5 hota salmon. Single hota salmon. It's quite expensive, but 100% worth it. Your art's so amazing, Kirk. Thank you, Grid Malkin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't made any art things in a long time. But I did recently see a Bob Ross marathon. And I was like, I should paint again. There's also a stray cat my family feeds daily. Might have an irrational fear of cats, but if anything happened to that little munchkin, I'd break into tears. Oh. So sorry for your loss. The sweet kitty, I'm sure, is in a better place now. Yeah. I still sing and call it to Sweet Tofu Boy. I'm a Slytherin, apparently. That essay was for shade. Also understandable. So sweet, Ash. You're a Hufflepuff? So my friend used to have a Harry Potter themed party like once, right in the fall, and everyone had to take like, I found this quiz that I thought was really good, and everyone had like, she made everyone take it because she also really liked it, and then she would divide people into houses, and then we would like have to play different games.
Your posture and do a nice
so like there was like beer pong, but there was a big ring in the center of the table, so it's supposed to be like Quidditch. And there were a bunch of like games, and then there was like Harry Potter trivia, and everyone was told to dress like they're in their house colors. So people would bring like gold and red, or like I'd wear like black and like green with like silver for Slytherin. So stuff like that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And apparently, like, everyone's like a Hufflepuff of our friends. They're all like Hufflepuff and Ravenclaws, and very few are actually like Gryffindor and Slytherin. Yoimiya, this gift is for you. Wow, so this is a gift envelope. So pretty. Thank you. It's going straight into my collection. Seeing you here, getting this gift, guess it was worth the trip after all. Huh? Was this not a good enough time for you? No, it's not that. The food is delicious, and there are so many fun things to do. I heard during the previous Lantern Rites, but not this time. I thought that huge tree, like lantern, might shoot out fireworks at any moment. Still, Lady Tianjin's ritual was super impressive, and the lights were. Hee hee, next festive. I'll let you know ahead of time. Save you a seat in the house. Best seat in the house, so don't miss out. Whisker Whale, hello! My day's going well. Do 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 do. Oh, Charlotte. Sundar, hello. Do 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 do. Oh, she's up on the second level. Flaming Tiger, hello. Are you back behind here? Where are you? Nope, you're still somewhere over here. You're hungry, but you don't want to make food. Gah! Maybe once you start making food, you'll get into it. Ah, there you are. Was Charlotte here in the trailer with Kaching? I think she might have been. Weird, I can't find any clues. Charlotte, this gift envelope is for you. Huh? Oh, great hero of leeway. Perfect timing. Come on, I have so much to ask you. Don't worry, completely off the record. I'm just here to give you the gift envelope. Ah, thank you for this. It's beautiful. Now, on to the real business at hand. You know about the ritual Lady Tianjin conducted, right? I've asked around, and everyone says that it's one of this land's traditional ceremonies, but I also heard it hasn't been performed. Not to mention, as the ritual was starting, I saw a flock of birds scatter in the mountains near the harbor, and a strange light coming from the forest. How'd you see that? Ah, it's all thanks to my camera! I brought an ultra telephoto lens not too long ago. Definitely came in handy just now. Unfortunately, it was super dark, and photos are too blurry to make anything out. That's why I was hoping you could fill me in, Sharkheart. Is there anything you could tell me? Doesn't have to be right now. You can write a letter if you remember something. A telephoto lens, unless you were staring at the mountains in the background, would probably not pick that up because the telephoto, like other zoom things, decreases the depth of what you can see, like your viewing angle. Sorry for your absence. Oh, I'm just glad you're here, Minnie. Can you also see messages and comments in YouTube? Not right now. I could see them if I go back. I had something that was designed to integrate the Twitch and YouTube chat comments together, but it wasn't working, and I just closed it and just am now using the Twitch chat since I can't like undock the YouTube chat and put it somewhere else. Can I help you go to Fontaine? Whew. It's actually pretty easy to go to Fontaine. All you need to do is beat the Mondstadt story quest, and then if you go from Mondstadt, if you scroll all the way over here, this teleport will be active, and you teleport here, you go here, this summons a boat, take the boat over, and then you're in Fontaine. And there's a big aquabus, aka water trolley, that goes all the way throughout here, going to the main city, and you can unlock the waypoints along the way and everything. Yoshi! Hello, hello! It has been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Whee! Should be able to unlock YouTube chat client. At least I was able to do so. Oh, really? Nice. Let me take a look. There we go. Is it working? Let's see. So I can pop it out. I don't know if I can see anything with it though. Double chat. Let's see. Hi. This visible? Test. Okay, I can see you, Sarge. Alright, that actually did work. Nice. Alright. Well, I can't integrate them together, but at least I can get the pop out now. Maybe the chat just wasn't active, because when I tried to pop it out before, it was just black. nothing was showing up. Ooh. Okay, great. Yes. With all these chats, I kind of want to show someone this setup with all the chats and like the live stream things with all the audio bars and all the other things docked on OBS. To be like, wow, being a live streamer looks like being a stockbroker. I'm like, yeah, lots of screens. YouTube is fairly quiet at the moment. Okay. Okay. We need a setup tour too. This is my desk. This is my box of vitamins. Here's where I keep a random variety of papers. This is where I keep my tea. Oh. I should actually show you this. This is pretty cool. This is from a... Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that one day. Do a setup tour. I need to like do a fun setup too for like a fun silly unboxing as well. Cause I have my YouTube play button. I need to hang that up. I need to unbox that first. I got the box. I haven't opened it. It came like right before the hurricanes, and I just kept it safe and haven't done anything with it. I'll need to unbox that too. To use my YouTube Premium. Oh, that would be great, Minnie. Nice. Alright. Let's switch. I haven't done like any lantern right on my other account. We should probably start that. Shark Sato Ayachomp win! I believe Shark Sato Ayachomp is redeemable, so whenever you feel like it, Sundar. I'm trying to get to Fontaine early. That's the region quest. Yeah, V Babar, you'll have to complete the Mondstadt story quest first. There is a way to get to Fontaine early, but it requires you to literally just run there. And like, you could do that if you wanted to. It'll take a while. So, if you wanted to, you can run from Mondstadt to Sumeru pretty easily. As soon as you get Kaya and Lisa, like, and you unlock them, you can literally just run down this road. You just keep going this way. You go into Leeway and probably, you know, unlock the waypoints along the way. And then you go from this area, you just run this way, go through the chasm. You don't need to unlock the chasm. You keep going this way. Where this is, there's a little underground pass right here. So it's right near the waypoint on the ground. You go through there, you unlock Sumeru. Then from there, you have to just keep going this way. You have to keep going west. You'll run through the desert, like all the way through here. And then eventually, you'll get as far as you can. And then you just start heading north. And then once you do, you'll eventually reach the ocean. And then you just keep following the coastline until you find this little thing that summons a wave rider. Not the shark ups. Time to drink some more. Get rid of my shark ups. And then you just take this boat into Fontaine. It'll take a good while if you're on foot to do that, though. There's a wave rider. Thanks for that. Sure.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Yeah, the teleport to that wave rider, or like right before the wave rider, opens up after you complete a Song of Dragon and Freedom. The Raiden straw holder, that's the Raiden Booba Boba cup from the Sussy Bakery, which is a very, very old channel meme. Do 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 do. Do do. You love your emotes? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. I made them myself. You need to co-op with someone in your world so Paimon doesn't stop you. Paimon will still stop you if you try to go outside the border in co-op. That's definitely happened to me. Tropia, hello. Alright, what shall we farm today? Oh, I think we have enough of these. 16, yeah, we have enough to get you 10 there. I don't think we need much more here. We have enough if we do. Sheldon Crown, you. We'll be farming that boss for a while. We can level up your talents. Let's get our coins here. We could farm some. Should I try? I don't think I want to try for Nighttime Whispers for Navia. I think I'll just keep her two-piece.
This realm is...
Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I would like a subscription to the Sussy Bakery. Doo-doo-doo. Do. Rose milk. Kunafas? I'm not sure what a kunafa is. Rose milk sounds good though. I like the taste of rose. Ah, Lanyan has achieved friendship level 4. Oh, it's a Middle Eastern dessert? Tell me more. I know not of this dessert. I would like to learn more. Turkish desserts. Ah! Nice. I don't know much about, much Turkish food. Other than I think there's usually a lot of meat involved. I've had... I probably should know some more Turkish food. I have a Turkish friend. Kunafa chocolate. I've had Turkish delight, like the jelly. And they, I guess Turkish desserts do use like a lot of rose as flavoring, don't they? Melusina! Coming from Japan? Oh yes, Ted, I can see your messages now. Very cool, Melusina. Happy Japan. Happy, happy, happy Japan. Dancing Venti, yup. Ah, delicious tea. Who wants to guess the flavor of my tea today? Nafe is traditional Arab dessert made with spun pastry dough layered with cheese soaked in sweet sugar-based syrup called attar. Oh, I know attar. That sounds good. It's cheese and pastry and like sugar. That sounds like it's going to be very delicious. It's a simple sponge with either chocolate or jira water, or sugar water, rose milk in this case, poured over it with something similar to vermicelli sprinkled over it. Huh. I'm guessing the vermicelli, like, very, very fine noodle-like thing is probably flavored as well. Orange black tea? Tea-flavored tea? It's not tea-flavored tea, like corn-flavored popcorn. So far, all the winners are from lottery. Oh, yeah, I didn't win the 500,000 jade today either, Shade. I just got 50. Poodle! Poodle Prince, hello! It's been a while. Hope you've been well. First time anti-American sentiment has directly affected me. Whee! Corn-flavored popcorn. You would think, yeah, this can't really taste that different from regular popcorn, right? Nope. It's very, 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 very different. You're like, oh, this is really different. And it tastes so much more like corn than you would think it would. I have a better defense stance on Chilonin. Abdul, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Abdul. Nice to see you on YouTube chat. I have YouTube and Twitch chat open right now. Whee! Who rickrolled us? I thought I banned that song. I actually don't mind it at all, but someone requested it like 6 times in a row. I'm like, alright, clearly I have to ban this now. George, hello. I mind it. What was the song? Ooh, look at that hydro goblet. Nice. Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Check your DMs for some delectable Kanufa. Nafe. Let's see. Discord. Oh. You know, Ash, this looks like a pizza. Anyone want to see some delectable dessert that does look a little bit like a pizza? Oh wow, this also looks really good. Oh, this looks insanely good. From Martin? Ooh. It wouldn't be a shark stream without showing lots of food. So, well, that's that image is getting tiny. So this is the dessert. I'm guessing this is the pastry. There's the cheese and like the rose syrup. But it looks so much like a pizza. And then the stuff on top is, I'm guessing, pistachio, because they use a lot of pistachio in Turkish cooking. Boop. Ooh. Oh, I have one of these. This looks really good. Is that a pumpkin? Nice. Oh, and prawns? This is the Lunar New Year feast. There's some chicken, green beans, a whole fish. That looks like a piranha. Beef and bell peppers, and some cauliflower. I'm guessing you take the soup and then whatever you want and just kind of mix it. I'm eyeing that fish. I like this fish. Obviously, the shark goes for the fish, right? But actually, I was like, ooh, that fish. Yeah, look at that fish. Little sausages. Is this chicken or duck? It looks a little bit bigger than chicken. It might be duck. Very nice. Very pretty table. Looks really nice. I love when the food just takes up the entire table so there's no room for anyone to eat. Boop, boop. Yeah. Boop. Oh yeah. Not the cauliflower. Oof. Woo. Oh, the head looked like a chicken? I didn't see the head of the fowl. I just saw this little cubed pieces of meat. Arya's dying. Can't do anything about it. I have no idea why. The only thing I could do would be pause like a song request. That's all. Attack. I'm going deaf. Game audio is weird. Can't do anything about it. No idea why. Songs are fine. Yeah, literally don't know why it's happening. Haven't been able to diagnose it. No clue why it's happening. Maybe mute? I could try that on my end. That's not very good. Usually it fixes itself after a certain amount of time. No idea why it does weird things. Let's find out. Yeah, usually it will fix itself in a minute, and I don't know what's going on. I haven't touched anything. No, it's fine. Maybe it's from source switching? I don't know. Maybe it's source switching, and then if it's like Genshin's in the background while I'm on like browser, maybe it messes up. But it's happened randomly too, so I don't know. Zero clue what's happening. Maybe it's Switch. It could be. It could be a factor of like multi-streaming, but no. If that was the case, it would affect YouTube but not Twitch, because it's not using a separate encoder for YouTube. It's just mirroring it to Twitch, or to YouTube. Your guess is peach flavored tea. Ooh, that sounds good. It is not peach flavored tea. The tea that I'm drinking is elderberry and lemon. It's very nice. That is a bad artifact. How much free memory do I have right now? Let me see. I don't know. What does Task Manager say? Memory is 66%. So I'm using 66% of overall memory. Elderberry and lemon. I'm subscribed over here. Ah, Jim! Rengis Khan, hello! Chew, hello, my favorite Genshin tuber. Aw, nice Chew, thank you. Lil, hi. Have I had fig or tea? I don't think I've ever had that, no. Never had gooseberry. I think I've had that before, Shade, but I don't think I've ever had it as tea. Oh yes, Immortal Kombat! Dun 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 dun. You hate gooseberries so much? That's because you're a silly goose. And when you eat gooseberries, you feel like you're eating your family. Whee! Just the fruit and the syrup. I've only ever heard of it once. One of House's episodes, the only place I've heard of it though. Excuse me. Feeling Genshin Impact for 6 weeks. Bogged in how to build a team. Can Arlecchino and Lanyan get along? Yes, Arlecchino and Lanyan are very good together. Am I bonkers for you in suggesting? No, they're very, very good together. Pair them and then choose Xingqiu as the free character that you can get from Lantern Rite, Rengis Khan, and you'll be in a very good spot. So choose him, and then pair him with Arlecchino and Lanyan, and then all you need is Bennett, and you have literally like one of the strongest Arlecchino teams you can make. Whee! Just don't play Lanyan with Chevreuse overloaded. Yep. If you're trying to use Chevreuse, don't put Lanyan there. Where is this coin? I guess we'll go over here. Has a new 4-star character, Lanyan. She's pretty good. She's a very useful character, I think is the best way to put it. Her capability as a support is nice because she combines multiple different roles. She's a shield character. She can hold Viridescent and therefore reduce enemy resistance to Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro. And she can also hold the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers because she's a Catalyst character. So lots of good mix of different buffs for your team. Her personal damage isn't very impressive, but her overall usefulness is quite high. How much attack does Lanya need like, as a final goal? I think somewhere around 2k is good. Because her shield at level 6... I think at level 6 it's 387. So how much does it go up by each time? 414. So it's roughly like, let's say 25% each time. So if we get it to 9, it's going to go up to, let's say, let's say it's like 450-ish. I think at level 9. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's probably like 400 something plus like 2,000% or plus like 2,000. So if you have 2,000 attack times 4 plus 2,000, you're getting a pretty chunky, well, not that strong, but a decently strong shield, a good enough shield. It's not going to break on you super easily. Incorrect input for game. Decreased bitrate, experimenting with different audio process options like noise reduction or compression. Go with the first two. So I'm using the application audio capture for game audio, Blueberry, for number 1. Number 2, I'm not sure I can increase or decrease the bitrate individually for tracks, but I think the bitrate is not very high. I think it's like 160. If I were to reduce it, what would I reduce it to? Let's see, properties. Another thing I thought of now. I have another idea too. I will. Let me know if this changes anything with the audio. Now, if I'm not using a bunch of tracks, I can just disable a bunch of them.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Day 10, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, did that change the audio, like, at all? I hope it didn't. Happy New Year, RK. Happy Lunar New Year. There's push to talk stuff. Everything sounded like it worked. Okay. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I just turned off a bunch of tracks I'm not using. Test. Yeah. I turned off, like, instead of having the audio being sent to, like, every track, because it can send to 6 tracks. I was like, I'm going to disable all of these. And just keep it on, like, the ones that are actually outputting. Instead of trying to split different audio between 6 different tracks. Maybe, I don't know if that's going to help with the bit rate or anything, if it's going to send to different like intervals, have fewer resources being sent.
This should be enough.
Eula, this gift envelope is for you. New gift envelope. All your wishes come true.
Is for me? Thank you.
Ajar, hello.
The first time I've received
Love my
something
YouTube
like
videos.
this.
Glad to finally caught a stream. Oh, nice. I'm glad to meet you too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
He just got me
Amber
for
and I
Lantern
just
Right
split
because I
up to
want a
go
copy of
shopping.
him.
We're
So watch his
bringing back
dancing
gifts for
idols.
everyone at the
Nice,
Knights of
Ted.
Favonius.
He does have very cool idols. Go to a place at night too, Ted, because he has 2 of them. He's got the orange one and he has a purple one. They're both
Some
really
small
nice.
trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect.
Her wishes are
so
vengeance.
I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Happy
for her.
Lantern Right. I seek vengeance upon you. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance.
Still,
I'm right
the
behind
brewing
you.
process for this kind of tea is
For the
pretty
introduction of
complicated.
Malwika, what was the
The
Pyro
vendor
Archon
had to
called? Can
spend
you
a
recall
lot
the
of time
Archon name?
explaining it to me.
The Pyro Archon.
Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively
I don't
quick.
know. Her demon name is Kiangozi, right?
Here, this tea cake is
Oh,
for you.
Murata.
It's
Oh.
from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked
Yeah,
it, so
I see what you
decided
mean.
to buy
Yeah,
some.
she was teased to be like Murata Himiko from Honkai Impact 3rd.
We're
She
going
was
to
like
check out
basically
the Mingxiao
confirmed to be like
Lantern
the same
later.
character, and she is like
Maybe
a
we'll
tall,
ask
like
someone to take a
long
picture
red-haired
for us.
woman.
I
So it's
would
like
do it
Himiko in Star
myself,
Rail,
but
Murata in
unfortunately, neither of
Honkai
us
Impact
brought a
3rd.
camera.
It's a mistranslation, yeah. Nothing right behind you, left you, Vengeance. Orange Pyro Archon name blurred everywhere. Yeah, so they have certain pieces of lore is actually in the gemstones. So for example, each of these has like basically nothing here, and then as you go further up in the ranks, there's a little bit more. My ideals have no stains. My ideals have no stains. I must correct you. People here bear no sins in the eyes of gods. My ideals have no stains. I must correct you. People here bear no sins in the eyes of the gods. Only the laws of the tribunal can judge someone. They can even judge me, so praise my magnificence and purity. So that's a little bit about the Hydro Archon, since this is Hydro, obviously. This one, a pilgrimage for a wish, a battle to earn a name, burnt to cinders for a dream, and then the gemstone has even more. Sold, hello. Is Longyun good without her C2? She is. She is good without her C2. Her C2 just makes her shield tankier when you're using normal attacks.
Happy Lunar New Year to all who observe it, and hopefully your
Bullets.
celebrations were great because you deserve it.
Oh.
Now while a new year is here, the truth of the matter is that the check-in gift is still bad and won't change at all, chat.
Oh no. But the check-in's here. Thank you for the lovely poem, Bullets. Let's make sure we get our daily check-in of Mora. And then soon, we'll have the new monthly check-in for more Primogems. And of course, almond tofu. Unless Bullets gets his wish and they change the daily check-in rewards to be something useful. Thank you for the lovely poem once again, Bullets. Very blessed. You'll get her Caesar from Lantern right now then? Yeah. All of that had been changed to Haberim. What's the demon name of the Saritsa? She's the Archon of Love. And she's probably gonna look like Bronya or be somehow related to Bronya. Yilon, let's go. We don't know? Okay, we don't know yet. Xio, Lanyan, Yao Yao, C6 Xiangling, and Jingcho, C1 Beidou, and Gaming. Who should I select as a free character? What constellation is yours? Oh, is when you said C6, are you saying C6 Jingcho as well? I would go with Beidou. C2 Beidou is quite strong. Boop. Oh, I needed to make that there. Oh well. Boop. Boop. Combo!
Hufflepuff85 is Jalsum.
Hufflepuff, thank you for the sub! So very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop. I like this song. This must have been a request, right? If I do this, we can get double, triple, combo. Oh, there's not quite enough there. Yeah, let's do this. And the fish combo. I'm not gonna put this over here. Sure. C2 Beta over C2 Gumming, yeah. Gumming pre C4 is kind of hard to use because he has fairly high energy recharge requirements and he still wants a ton of attack and some crit rate and crit damage and all of that stuff too. It's kind of annoying to use him. But C2 Beidou is very usable. She still needs a lot of energy recharge, but her C2 is really useful when you're fighting especially two enemies. Boop. Yeah. Combo! I don't know what to put here. This. Fish. Oh, I should have put it on the other side. Let's not do that. There we go. Fish can go here. Ah, we beat Yulan. Da-da-da. Seanwas, hello. First time I caught your stream. Hey, nice. Nice to meet you, Seanwas. Welcome, welcome. J.R. Park, hello. Hello, hello. Sound is definitely less wonky now. Okay. Maybe trying to stream to tracks that I wasn't using messed it up somehow. I don't know. Sound is very hard to figure out, especially live. It's really, really weird. Video settings, you're like, alright, well, this isn't working because this isn't enabled, or because this is like in a different layer and it's like above this thing. Sound is really strange though. You want to see me play DS2? DS2. What's that? We're gonna put the fish here. Boop. More fish. Where am I putting this? Putting this here. More fish. Boop. More there. Meat and fish, huh? Boop. There we go. Combo. 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 That was satisfying. Do I switch this? Boop. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. And this. Combo. We can put you here. I guess we'll put this here. Oh, that's not good. That can go there. Here we go. Anything here? Not really. Boop. Boop. Don't have anything for that, unfortunately. Can stack this here for now. Fish. Boop. Ooh. Boop. 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 Let's see. That'll go there. Here for now. Combo, combo. I guess we'll put this here. That can go there. And if I do this, it'll combo with that. And this can go here. I guess I'll stack this here. This. Boop. And yeah, we want to put this here because we'll combo with that. This goes there. Sure. More fish, huh? Oh, it's getting faster. Hey, we did it! Take that, Beto. You think the Saritsa could possibly have a demonic, the demonic name Sea Tree or Gremory? Searching within at the Ars Goetia. Need to do some more in-depth research. I'm too tired for that. Citri is kind of an interesting name. I like that. The purple and red ones are both nice. Yeah. Doo-doo. Simmer Jimmer! Hello, hello. Good morning from the Philippines. Good morning. Jair Park. Good morning, good morning. After playing just about all shooters, SWOTOR. This game has a rather high learning curve. I'm very bad at pretty much every first-person shooter. Over-the-shoulder third-person shooters, not so bad. First-person, though, really bad. What was that? Themes intertwined with love and lust. Do all the demons with their Archon names have similar, like, Morax, for instance? Is that related to, like, contracts or, like, law or rules? Ooh. What are we using here? Oh, Mualani. Where's my Karag? Karag in a rock. Burst. I don't know how. Normal attacks. Okay. I don't know how much I liked Mualani in this one. We'll try it. Crit hits, elemental skill. Electrocharge, burst. Let's do vaporize, or let's use skill and maybe vaporize. Let's try those. Protected by a shield. Light Soul burst. I guess we can use protected by a shield. Maybe take this, and then we have another one. How about Night Soul Blessing? We'll take Night Soul Blessing and Night Soul Burst. I think that'll be nice for Mualani if we're gonna go that way. EM 250 is very good for you. We don't need the attack. I'll take, because normal attack damage plus 80%. Mualani. Let's see. Mualani will bring. Who do we want to bring? Let's bring you for a shield. I think maybe double pyro. That should be fine. Melwika or Strongling? Yeah. Did I answer the pinned? I did not. I didn't even see the pinned message. Do you think you need mods for YouTube chat long term? Maybe. It depends how much YouTube chat goes crazy. Jump! Whee! Smack Dragon, hello! How you doing? Wouldn't it always cryo mess you up? I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Because we're gonna get like lots of pyro here. Pew.
Get them!
Vaporize. Poof. Poof.
Light it up.
Lay chomp. Shark missile. Ow.
Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun.
Shark missile. Boop. What's a reset day? Oh, a reset day is basically where every weekly thing becomes available again. The stream title didn't change when I updated it.
Show no mercy.
Whee! So usually Mondays are reset days, but my stream title didn't change. Boop, boop. Sharky Shred! I don't think we got more points. 899. Still pretty good. And this next one is use whatever you want. What should we do? Should we do Arlecchino? Should we use Melwika? We got what? 5 million points with Melwika. That was fun. Yeah, maybe we use that one. You love this? Nice. Swirl, superconduct, electrocharge, frozen, burning, overloaded, melt. Melts once every 4 seconds. I guess we'll take melt, skill. Do you have another one for burst? Night Soul burst. I do like that. I also like the crit one. Let me take the melt off and put in crits. Elemental burst 3 every 6 seconds, 1 every 3 seconds. So in 6 seconds that would give us 2. And melt would give us, okay, in 8 seconds, 2, 4. Alright, let's do, yeah, do crit instead. EM and normal attack damage. Let's get that big attack percent boost. Night Soul burst protected by shield. Night Soul. Okay, perfect. Let's try this again. I have my own Malwika, thank you. You and you and you and Bennett. Wait. There you go. Misa Cosplays, hello. Quota Ruta, hello. Do you think they'll ever let us fight the same weekly boss same times to make talent leveling easier? I hope so. I would love that, and would also love if they removed the 3 different boss materials and just made it 1. So instead of needing 3 like unique special boss drops from various bosses, it was just 1 for everyone who needed that boss. You got trial? Yeah, we got a trial Malwika. Yes, indeed.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge.
Boop. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Incinerate.
Vroom.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Get him. Those things disappeared instantly.
Rise with the sun.
Benny.
Going in. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up, everybody! Fulfill our path! Suffer the light of the blazing sun!
Boop, boop.
Incinerate! Light it up!
More energy! Oh no, not the shield. Oof. My energy! Oof. Well, this is gonna be weird. I need slightly more ER and Bennett, it seems. Oh well. Whee!
Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Get to work! Lolling! Papa!
Oh, waiting. There it is. Boop. Waiting for cooldowns. Boop. Boop. Vroom! Be lovely for boss drops, talents. Just 1, yeah. Just 1 instead of 3. Boop. 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 Dun dun dun. News Karag. Aw. Karag was here a little earlier. Karag probably had to rest a little bit. So they could recover and feel better. This is enough for the new skin. New Year's cheer. Claim Shangling outfit.
Look at this cute hat.
I love the cute hat. Plushy the Mega Watcher. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Boop. Yeah, I like her new outfit. Aha, we have this one to do still. Gift number 5 to Noelle. Swirling butterflies. Oh yeah, more of the actual story quest too. We could save that. For now though, let's give you your new outfit.
Could I get a character review for my Yan Lan? She's still a bit of a work in progress, but I'm mainly interested if I'm going in the right direction.
Sure thing, Armelli. We could review your Lanyan. Just post your UID and we'll take a look. Thank you for the bits. We have a wish. Alright, let's copy this and take a look. Let's see if Lanyan is updated and in the profile. She is. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I see 4-piece VV. I see attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. 1400 attack. 188, C2, 80 out of 80. Yeah, looks good. Really, the only thing you need to do is just level up the artifacts. And that's kind of it. And level up the Thrilling Tales. So I think the order priority I would do would be Thrilling Tales just for the base attack. The 50 extra base attack's kind of nice. And then every percent that you get from your artifacts will be more because you'll have more base attack from Thrilling Tales. And a 3-star weapon doesn't take that many materials to level up either. So I would go weapon first, then I'd level up the artifacts. And then finally, I think I would just ascend her and get her 80 out of 90. It'll get you just a slight bit more attack. But yeah, pretty good. And with level 8 talents, you'll have a pretty strong shield. So you're definitely going in the right direction. So yeah, good stuff. Just whatever you have here, like just develop it a little bit more and you're good. Don't really need too much else. And you'll have a very strong shielder for Arlecchino or anyone else who wants a VV support Thrilling Tales holder on the team. So good stuff, Armelli. The gem turtles in Genevieve negate fall damage if you land them. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, very nice. Good stuff. Beautiful Lanyan. Whee! Your Lanyan is DPS, but I took artifacts from others, so you're farming VV on her? I see. Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Bum bum bum. Okay, we did that one, and we need to go over here and see Noelle. Does Melvika take fall damage on bike stance? I want to say yes, but I don't know. Let's figure it out. Yes, she does. Oh, she doesn't? Whee! Boop. She does. She does indeed take fall damage. Doo-doo. If you plunge on the bike, you take 0. Yeah, you can still take fall damage if you plunge from a very tall height, but you take much less damage, and the damage you take is mitigated by a lot. Scratchy voice. Time for shark tea. Dude, still scratchy voice. More tea. Am I okay? Yeah, I feel fine. My voice just doesn't sound very good. It gets scratchy every once in a while. Anyone tell me with the rattan web event?
Don't be a fish out of water.
Thanks for reminding me, Flaming Tiger, because I made a video about that, but I forgot about it myself. Do you need help with like the slime stuff? Are you NA? EU? What's the flying thing beside you? It's a little pet. This was for the Genshin anniversary. Around their anniversary is late September, but starting in August, they start giving out little things that they're going to do for their anniversary. So this was an anniversary present that got mailed to you. So we'll probably get another little pet like this the next coming anniversary, next August. Little dragon. It reminds me of a spicy chicken. Spicy chicken dragon. Oh, I should probably do those too. Just a little flaunting. Impregnable defense. I think this one has us fight the tribes people, and we need the whistle, so we might as well fight them. What slime stuff? Kazuo Echo? No, for the web event, the Rattan web event. Someone asked if they could, Flaming Tiger asked if someone could help them with the Rattan web event.
Here comes another.
So how's Japan, Melusina? I bet it's probably pretty fun. You have nice packed days filled with lots of exciting things. Hey, calm down. Impregnable defense? Yeah, we'll just go over here and use our long-term encounter points. Killed some slimes in co-op, didn't get it. It's not how it's supposed to do it. I think you have to. I think both of you have to kill the slimes together in co-op. So I think both of you need to be, like, at least hit a slime once.
Add Astra.
Nira might welcome, please. Welcome. Maybe Little Dragon was based on Malika's design. They do have kind of a similar hairstyle. Maybe they go to the same salon.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Excited for the next anniversary, hoping of getting one. Yeah, this one's really cute. The other ones that they had were pretty nice too. Was it here? No. That was the quest item for the Pari. Oh, they were here. They're just at the bottom. This was another one they gave out. It was a little bird. They also gave this one. It's a little itty bitty octobaby. It's a little octopus. Underwater, it puts like a little bubble on itself. Me and friend Vicky had a picnic in the park. We did it like the ones Ryan had with friends. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the sound of that. What is the friendly aid option in the event? I don't know, Flaming Tiger. I think you can get other people to help you. I don't know what point, like what the level of points you get for that though. Then we watch the sunset. Ooh, very nice. Those whistles looking awful like fingers. They do look especially like Sukuna fingers.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
They have more? Yeah, the pets they've been giving out basically every anniversary, and there's also the Sealies, which we haven't had yet, but normally there's a treasure seeker event where you can get a Sealy too as a pet. Ooh, I'm gonna go hams on not getting C2 Farina. Boop. Well, oh. Fireworks. Farina's coming in 5.4. You can go ham on getting her there. Boop.
Great
Enjoy your
Lord of
lurk,
the
George.
Sea. Will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Simmer, sure. Who would you like me to review? Hello, Noelle. And see when Arlecchino. Sijuin and Mizuki's hard skip for me. Yeah, I think they're going to be like that for a lot of people. Should you get Arlecchino or Farina? Farina is better for your count overall, though the Arlecchino banner itself is pretty good. So you may want to do a few wishes on the Arlecchino banner. And if you get Lanyan or Chevreuse, I just pick, oh, that's a win. If you end up getting Arlecchino super early, also a very big win. Whomever you'd like, you've already done Kaching. Okay. We shall copy. Currently at Mawika. Okay, in that case, then go for Farina. 2 pyro damage dealers is nice this Abyss cycle, but normally you don't need them. Who should we review? So many options. That looks pretty nice too. I know. In the spirit of the Chronicle Wish banner and his like sort of quote unquote rerun, how about Tartaglia? Level 90 with Polar Star, 4-piece Nymph Stream. A lot of EM on that feather, which is not bad for him. You'd normally like the EM on someone else, but if you're running international, it's not too bad. He can get a vaporize here and there. Your lovely Tartaglia. So 126 EM overall is pretty solid. Attack with some EM and crit rate and ER. Pretty nice hydro damage goblet. 65, 158, 1800 attack. Good headpiece. Crit damage, 10% crit rate, 9.9% attack, and ER as well. Pretty good. That's a pretty nice Tartag. And then 8 plus 1, 9, 8. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. I don't think I'd farm for anything else. Maybe a better flower if you really wanted to. But that's kind of it, I guess. Do EU later? Yeah, I might do EU later. I have to keep an eye on my on the time because I have to get ready to go have my tooth fixed because I cracked it yesterday. So I have a dentist appointment this afternoon. Yeah, nice. Nice Tartaglia. Oh no, yeah. Yep. So my tooth is quite sensitive. Hopefully they can be like, oh yeah, we'll fix it. Or they can just be like, yeah, we're going to put some stuff on it. Just don't eat on that side or something. And then they'll find a way to repair it later. A better flower, which subset should I focus on? Just more crit rate and crit damage. The ER is kind of nice, but not super useful. The HP percent doesn't really help that much. Yeah, with Tartaglia, just more crit rate and crit damage in general. If you did want something better, it's not bad overall because the EM is still helpful and the ER is good, and then the one roll into crit damage is pretty nice. But if you could have a little bit more crit rate and more crit damage, I think that's what you would want. If you could get something really nice like a 10-20 flower, like delicious. Is that tooth hurty? Oh, Hufflepuff. I hope it's not very hurty. Are they? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah. That's kind of it. Overall, very strong. Very, very nice. Alright, let's switch and go back and give Noelle. She wants balloons or clouds. How about a cloud with balloons? That's not a cloud. That's a background pattern. There's got to be a cloud here somewhere. There it is. There's a nice big cloud. And let's give you some balloons too. I know. Put a nice rainbow here too. Boop. I wish I could bring this forward. It looks weird that it's like that. And where are the balloons? Artful motifs. Here they are. There's one. You can have another one here. And how about a nice red one as well? There we go. There, Noelle. Enjoy. Is it worth pulling on Clorin's banner because you want Farina but like Clorin, so I'm pulling because I would like Lanyan Khans, I don't mind Clorin's, or guaranteed should I continue pulling? I would probably say for Farina in case you lost your 50-50 and you need to keep going. Lanyan doesn't really need too many constellations. She's very good at C0. Her C2 is kind of like a really useful constellation for her. increasing the health of your shield when you do a normal attack, but her shield doesn't really last that long. So it's not like it's the most useful constellation there is. Oh, I don't need to mark that. Let me unmark this. Cancel navigation. Terus, thank you for your day primo advice video. It's kept Hoyo out of my wallet for a year plus. Wow, very nice, Terry. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me feel happy to know that those primo videos and videos in general have been helpful, so that people don't feel like they need to spend. I should build Lonyan with attack and VV. Yep, lots of attack percent in VV shade. Energy recharge if you want as a subset, but it's not. You don't really need it. You don't need user burst off cooldown. You can use it every other rotation and it's fine. I probably have to look at it from this menu. Oh, that's the story quest. It is this one? No. It's this one. When it says lamplit, I always think that it's the combat event, but it's a different lamplit. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. I think is when you'll show up. I'm gonna go for a sushi restaurant. Ooh, nice, Melusina. Have a good one. Try all the strange and wonderful things. Get some sea urchin. Get anything else. Anything else that's unique. You'd be like, I've never heard of that before.
Except we call that light.
Happy eating me, Luna sushi. I will gobble it down. Oh yeah. Are you forced to take a vacation? Never had sea urchin? I had it one time, and it was like ice cream. They served it frozen, and they gave you a tiny spoon. It was like a tiny wooden spoon too. I think they said that it's not good if you have metal, because apparently it reacts poorly with it. So like, here's this tiny spoon, and it had like ponzu and a few drops of lemon, and it was like briny ice cream. So it's like ice cream that had this like smell and taste of like the beach, like the sea air, and then like lemon and little ponzu sweetness. It was very interesting. You want some blue patterns, you say? The color looks great. Huh. This looks like two like hair buns. Now, let's get a little face for this. I didn't intend for it to look like that, but you know what? I'm kind of happy. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm going to remove this. You want a blue pattern, huh? Let's put this here. Boop. I don't think this actually belongs here. Let's remove that and make this a little bit bigger. Boop. And now let's look for that face. Here it is. There we go. Ta-da! Which is better, Kinage Day or Xiangling? Oh, better for Kinage Day or Xiangling. With Xiangling, you can do Bennett Xiangling, and as long as you stay close to enemies, you're going to get plenty of pyro application. Generally, Xiangling would be better for like your team's damage, but you have to play closer to the enemies, which is kind of annoying. Another gift. Is Tyla by water? Water by Tyla? Yeah, someone requested that yesterday. View gift envelope. Could this be from Paimon? Think it was me yesterday? Probably. Doo-doo-doo. Paimon? Doo-doo. John Adam Smith, hello! Will Lanyon and Shield work with Father? Yeah, Lanyon and Arlecchino work very well, Aeon. Your vids have been very helpful. Thanks a lot. That you don't speak little like a machine gun too much, Kavi. I'm glad that I don't speak too fast and too Happy boobs, John. Something with stars on it, Paimon. The stars at night are big and bright. Boop. There's a red star here. We'll make this one slightly smaller. And adjust it like this. No, I think there's a Paimon star as well. And of course we've got the Primogem. Boop. And did I... Oh, max limit reached. Well, here you go, Paimon. There's all your stars.
Exactly what Paimon likes.
You only started last summer, but your video on building an account was super helpful. Totally free to play too. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome.
Oh, here you go. Paimon works
I'm glad that's been a really helpful video. I thought it was going to be really useful when I made it, but I didn't know if it was going to get any good reception or not. That's one of those things with a lot of Genshin's like, I don't know which video is going to actually turn out very well, or which one people are going to end up, you know, flocking to or liking. There's some that I'm like, this one probably will do well, and there's others I'm like, this is a great info, and I'm like, but it gets like 4K views. I'm like, oh. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whole thing makes me sick and weird. I'm sorry to hear what happened to your neighborhood kitty Shade. That's no fun. That's no bueno. New Japanese voices should be better. I don't have the other language packs installed. Oh, that's the survey. All right. Pancakes. Pancakes. Pea pancakes. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good time. Alright, while I'm here, you know what? Let's do some EU now, because we have a little bit of time still. We can play with some people on EU. Let's do that. Euroshark shall be coming in hot. And I think European Shark has Arlecchino too. Yeah, European Shark has got the early Arlecchino. Sharky you, Sharky you. You had a mentally exhausting day, you're gonna go to bed soon. You get some good rest, Luna. Give Ella a big hug from me. And have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest when you do go. Drink some nice tea. Oh yeah. Have some nice tea before you go to sleep. Hug Ella. And say, Ella, you're the best doggo. And then just put yourself in a nice relaxing state. You're pretty good using Lanyon in my double swirl team. Oh, nice. Wish we could have heard Yunjin sing the Hilly Troll song. I know. I wanted to hear that so badly. Hopefully there'll be like a recap that we can hear. Alright, let's see. Haze has entered the world. Alright, so what are we doing on EU? We could do that. What shall we do? Is this Tuesday or Wednesday for you? Oh, Tuesday. A lot of the books are on Tuesday for us. Oh, we could do you. Alright, that seems like a good idea. Let's do your books then. Alright, Haze. let's go fight some, no, Fontaine domains.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Ella's the best doggo. She's such a good girl. She needs to go on walkie soon, and I gotta do my dailies after that I can relax. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Is Farina C2 a must-have? No, absolutely not. Farina C0 is very strong. You don't need her C2. It just makes her even stronger. It is a very good constellation, but the way I look at it is a constellation for a character is basically like wishing for an entirely another 5-star. So it's like, would you rather have C2 Farina or like Farina and let's say Nuvolette and I don't know, Sitlali or something like that? Generally, I like having more characters, especially if they're really useful, than having one character that's just a little bit stronger. So going for constellations, I'm like, wouldn't normally recommend it unless you just had a lot of Primogem saved, or if you had like you had a lot of things from like the Battle Pass or Welkin or something like that. RuPaul's Drag Race, to calm myself down. It's so fun, I love it. Never seen it. I've seen like ads for it, but I've never seen it. I think it'd be too campy for me. Even like old like classic cult films that are super campy, I'm like, oh, this is kind of a lot. I think the level of campiness might be too much for me to handle. Welcome back, Calypso. There may be some reference you may not understand. Maybe. Using London main with 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Bolide. Interesting. I would try to go for 4-piece VV pancakes. Getting the resistance shred is really nice. We're doing this way faster than I was doing it. So actually, I did it fairly well solo. It was just in danger because burning. Poor little Dendro baby was on fire. Yeah, I think Calypso is also a fan, Luna. There was a really interesting interview that RuPaul did with someone where one quote really stood out to me that I was like, that's a very interesting way to look at it. He said, you're born naked and then everything else is drag. I was like, huh. I was like, interesting. He's like, he was talking about the way you choose to present yourself. I was like, that's an interesting philosophy, an interesting idea. I see where he comes from. It does make sense, yeah. I mean, for someone who like has dedicated their life to something like that, it's like, oh, I see. Now I wonder if the philosophy came before all the like the shows and everything, or if the shows came first. I wonder if like the persona and all of that came beforehand, and then the philosophy evolved out of that, or if it was the other way around. You love it? I've never seen it, Heron. So I know basically nothing about it. But I was talking about an interview I heard that RuPaul was doing, and this was from a podcast where this person like they interview like professional athletes and like doctors and a bunch of other people. So I was like, I really like the questions they ask. So I'm very curious about this. For someone I know nothing about, I'll probably learn something interesting. Should I get Signature Weapon as a free-to-play? Some of them are worth it, health supply, some of them are not. There are some that are a little bit of a trap. Like Farina's Signature Weapon is very good, but Farina needs a lot of energy recharge, and her Signature Weapon does not help with that. And you don't really want to like use an energy recharge sands on her if you can help it. You'd rather use an HP percent sands. So it's one of those things where like some signatures are worth it. Like Nouvelette's signature is very, very good for him. A lot of them are very specific to the character. So, and then some of them are like not as necessary. Like for instance, Arlecchino has good free-to-play options, and then even like the standard 5-star, this one, the Jadewing Spear, that's a very solid choice for Arlecchino too, a very nice option. So it depends on the character, and it depends like on the weapon banner as well. Sometimes the weapon banner is really good, sometimes it's terrible. So we kind of have to evaluate things by a case-by-case basis. But in general, there are, like, if there's a decent free-to-play option, then it's not really worth going for a signature weapon. Hello, how are you today? Taisha. Is that how I pronounce your name? Taisha? Tasia? Taisha? I'm doing well, how are you?
The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. Chinese proverb.
Yeah, I really like that. I've heard that before, Vela. I really like that. Hello, Vela. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Woo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're Vela-nificent. 7-stream streak! Monty Python, we come from nothing, we're going back to nothing. In the end, what did we lose? Nothing! Huh. That's that's like, my friend sent me this meme, and it's like, the honey badger and the capybara are like the opposite side spectrums of nihilism, and that's what it reminds me of. It's like the capybara version of nihilism. It's like, don't really care, gonna hang out with everyone, do whatever I want. I don't, like, doesn't care about what animals it's around. It'll hang out with crocodiles and like also birds at the same time. And then like the honey badger's like does not care about anything, even its own life and existence, will fight anything all the time. Whee!
Wind strike. I brought my little tomato harvest to work.
Oh, nice.
My colleagues love them, crumb love.
Oh, cute. You, Vela, you should have had a very, very tiny little fork and knife and go into the break room and be like, what's everyone having for lunch today? I'm having tomatoes I grew from my garden, and just take one out and put it on an extremely tiny plate with your tiny little fork and tiny little knife and cut it up into small little slices. And be like, ah. Way too much effort, but it would have been a great bit. From India? Ah, nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm from Florida. Antipedia, I'm doing well, how are you? You want to ask what do you think of Team Risley, Layla, Bennett, C2, Shangla, and C4. I have Risley, wow, 9.99 crit rate? That's nice. Other is Shalon and Kazuo or Farina. Okay. In that team, I would use... Yeah, I would not use Layla there. I would probably use Kazuo, Shalon, or Farina. I'd use Kazuo if you're fighting enemies that you need to group up. I'd use Shalonen in almost... Well... Yeah, I'd probably use Shalonen in other cases. And as well as Farina. Capybaras are crazy, but honey badgers are maniacal. Yup. I think depending on what you're fighting, Antipedia, I would switch those supports around. I think I would hold off on using Layla, because the other supports would be much better for your Risley team. If you're fighting something where you feel like you really need healing, because Risley's a little difficult to play at C0 because you want him under 60% but over 50% HP. so it's kind of annoying to get him in that position. And Farina could kind of mess that up. Shalonen could also kind of mess it up. As long as you don't use her burst, though, you'll be fine. And then Kazuha is also pretty good, and you can use him for more off-field damage. So I think if you need more damage percent, and if the potential for like freeze could be really useful, then I'd use Farina. Like if you're fighting the Swanee, for instance, I'd use Farina so you could freeze it, and then just do the melt off that. If you were in situations where you're fighting like smaller enemies like Hilichurls, I'd use Kazuha. And then if you're in a situation where you're fighting a, let's say like a boss, like a single target enemy that moves around a lot, I'd probably use Shalonen, because it might jump out of Kazuha's burst. So you can adapt the situation with your support. All of them are good, but I would swap out Layla for one of those three. There's Minnie! Early Team Jincho or Sucrose with throwing tails. Can you do both, Rust, or are you using Lanyan? If you have Lanyan, I do Arlecchino, Jincho, Lanyan with throwing tails, and then Bennett's. You don't need Sucrose's EM transfer so much. It's nice, but you really only, like, you're getting a couple vaporizes with her normal attacks. So the attack buff would actually be better than the EM buff for her. It's kind of annoying to get him at that position, is what she said. Oh my.
The supermarket had savings on frozen fruit, so I bought like 6 different packages. Ariesh hug.
Ooh, nice, Vela. Smoothies! Wait, didn't you get like a Vitamix or something too? Smoothies all day. All day, every day. It's probably too cold for smoothies, but when it warms up a little bit, smoothies! A sick Minnie on my wall. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Minnie. It's been going on for a little while. Do you like Tyler Water? Or are we on Umbrella more? I think I like Water more, Haze. I don't know. I've heard some covers of Umbrella that I really like. Finally caught a live stream. T! Hello! Nice to meet you, T. It's such a good blender, so happy you got it. Yeah. I have a Ninja blender that I really, really like. It has, like, it doesn't have just the blades you can just take out, and it, the bottom part spins, and the insert is what you take out, so it's really easy to clean. And it's got blades on the bottom, the middle, and the top, so it blends really, really nicely. I think Miss Rosario will make me 10% faster. How did she do it? Magic. Special nun magic that's only known to vampires and Mondstadt. Mike, hello. Been a sub since the Xbox release. Oh, nice. And started Genshin same time. I really like on the Malwika Sitlolly banners. Got Malwika C0 and C1 Sitlolly. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Should you get Shalonen's weapon? It's not necessary for her. It's nice, but I don't have it. I don't have Shalonen on this account at all. I run Shalonen with Favonius. There's also the Flute of Espetal, which is a weapon that gives her a bunch of defense. That's also a free weapon. You can craft it, but there's also a quest to get it for free in Ochkanatlin. So you don't need her weapon. It's a nice extra like buffing thing, but I like running her with Favonius. I find that a little bit more useful for her and the team. Got C6 Kachina, C1 Aurora, and C5 Bennett. Oh wow! Should run Bennett, Aurora, Sitlolly, Kachina. No, run Bennett for sure. Do Bennett, Malwika, Sitlolly, and for your last character, Mike, for this current event, Lantern Rite. Oh, I can't show it. Get Jingcho and run him there. Run this guy. So pick him from the banner. Little blue-haired water sword book nerd. Doesn't look like much, but an extremely useful character. Very good 4-star, and he pairs really well with Malwika. because you can do some nice vaporized combos with them. And then like that team, your Citlali, Mawika, Bennett, Xingqiu team, that team you could just build literally until the end game and use it for a very long time. Like that is an end game team that's just ready to fight like really tough challenges. Me and Cumon outside Vale's house for a smoothie. Do you take Visa? Aw. What type of smoothies do you like, Sarge? I can make some smoothies too. I need you over here. Oh. Alright, Minnie. Wait. Let me see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Your commission. Are you here? Oh, wait. Where are you? There you go. Hey, I can make that team. Yeah, that's a very good team.
Time to go.
Boop. 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 Water. Hydro.
Think you can get away? I see everything.
Poof, poof, poof.
Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands. Here we go.
Whee. A tiny bit of fresh chili to your smoothies. Ooh, very nice. Strawberry and pineapple. Free for you. Enchiladas. Ooh, breakfast enchiladas. J-Man, hello. I saw your video about the blue-haired guy and why you should choose him as banner. Just not know why he work well with Nightsoul team. Yeah, he works very well in like a lot of teams. So many of them. He applies a lot of hydro and does it off-field, and that's really, really nice for Mawika because she can vaporize with him. And if you don't want to learn the like melt combo with Citlali, then you can do those two things together. But the main thing is that if you play those characters together and you build them at the same time, you can take Xingqiu off of that team and make him put him in another team where he's really, really useful. So you essentially build a team that's very strong and that gives you opportunities to break the team apart and use other characters and another very strong team too. What are we supposed to fight? Oh, it's lower, I guess.
I see everything.
Wind strike.
Swirl aggravates.
Think you can get away?
No, come back here. I want you to have Electro applied to you. I can just use this to swirl you. Oh, we got an Exile's Goblet. Oh, they probably... Do they want me to fight the Ruin Guard? What do they want me to do here? Also, what is this Ruin Guard doing? Boop. Hi. No, I don't think they want me to fight you. You were just moonwalking there for some reason. Woo! Is Barbara so anything better than that? It's a good thing. Yep!
Time to go.
Oh, cave. Cave! Alright, I'm gonna jump down. Okay. There's the cave. That was weird. Yeah! Oh my. Boop. Slime explosion! Oh, this will count for the Rattan web event for you too. Ow. Run away. Oh, hi there.
Hey.
Whee!
Here we go.
He was like, if I don't move, you won't notice me. There's RuPaul in the background. I think, I'm not sure who requested it, but someone, I guess, requested it. The Crow, your favorite streamer. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Crow. Nice to meet you. Aggro! Sillying, dilly-dallying, aggro raid! Very blessed. Thank you, aggro and friends. How was your stream, aggro? Hope you had a lovely day today. See you a lot on YouTube. I am on YouTube quite a bit. Da-da-da. Aggro raid! Very blessed. Welcome, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Shark. I stream Genshin daily, and I would like you to receive my Shark blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s 50% of the time. Oh yeah. Do we need to leave? I don't know, Minnie. I don't know if you need to for this quest. Oh no, it was just something that took time, I think, to make. Anyways, thank you, aggro and aggro friends. And as we like to do, we also like to treat everyone to a nice tofu. You can see this soft fluffy boy right now. It's just his stomach. That's a floofy cat for you. Welcome, everybody.
Wouldn't it be 55% of the time?
You're right, Vela. They changed it. Now my strange little saying will have to adjust. Tofu the blessing, yeah. Woo! Sillying pyramid. Tofu the sweet cat boy. There he is. He's like, yes, am sweet, am cat, am fluff. Am I needed, or can I go back and go to sleep again? Did you eat my perfume?
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Doo-doo-doo. Woo! Alright, now it's time to stretch. Have some Jiao flowers? Sure. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, we should throw in a confident bird. Or a double happiness. Oh, time to stretch. Ah, feels good. Oh, and Hayes, if you need any leeway specialties for the Rattan event, or anything for like any characters, or anything like that, feel free. I'm pretty sure I took most all the rainbow roses for Arlecchino, but if you need anything else, you're welcome to have any specialties or anything like that. Whee! Cece, hello! Sillying dilly-dallying. Good to see you again. When's Barry gonna get here? Barry's probably eating right now. I think this is around dinner time for them. And then Barry's also probably dealing with some family stuff too. With their cousin. Daily doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I can't do most of those things. Well. Who's Barry? Yummy Blueberry. Mod and other person in chat. If you already done the Lantern Rite mission, I have done all of them, but not here. Not on EU. I haven't even started it on EU. So the European server is a bit lacking. We could use a lot of resources. We have some pretty good like build for, yeah, Kazuha seems pretty good with his Fab Sword. He needs some talents and stuff, but we're just like very slowly building characters. We got some good ones though. And we got Arlecchino super early. I wasn't even trying for her. I just wanted like, I was like, oh, Lanyan would be good, and so would Chevrolet. Which, I'll get her C2 and then put her with Arlecchino. It'll be perfect. I suppose you have to lose two 50/50s in Montreal at 75, then you lose, you get Capturing Radiance. Yeah, basically Capturing Radiance makes it so you won't lose three 50/50s. So that's kind of like the main thing, is you're guaranteed like to not lose three 50/50s overall with Capturing Radiance. Water Bear is beery. You want to do Teapot game? Sure. We'd have to I'll go solo though, Minnie. There's Karag. Aw. Doo doo doo. Karag. Doo doo doo. Zoo doo. Doo doo. Hoping to see you.
I'm getting dangerously close to 2,105 star artifacts. It was nice to have space as long as it lasted.
Wow. I luckily have not crossed too far into that path. Here I'm fine. But on my main accounts, I'm like hovering around 1900. There's nothing huge. Okay. Is 4-piece set Gladiator? Yes, Gladiator 4-piece is good for Arlecchino. It's very good for her. If you can't run like a Whimsy, then 4-piece Glad is a very good alternative. Her signature set is worth getting, but you don't need it right away. If you got a good 4-piece Gladiator, replace her set over like a long period of time. You can't lose 4 in a row. Exactly, Turk. It comes after 3 losses. Oh, I thought it was the third one. Guarantees a 1/3, 50. I lost my first 2, that's great. Okay, I guess it's the 4th. I guess it increases the chances every loss. I thought it was after 3 it was guaranteed. Melisina is getting sushi, so she may not see your message, Karag. I smell a hoarder. Like me! Gotta hoard all the artifacts. At least we can destroy bad ones and turn them into experience now. Let's do solo time and meet in Minnie's teapot for her. Was it a game you said? Game? Let's see. I don't know if I copied the UID or not. After 3 losses guaranteed, the 4th is guaranteed. Okay. Does Arlecchino's weapon make a large difference? Not really, not that much. It's in line with most other 5-stars signature weapons. So it does make a difference, but there are free-to-play alternatives, and there's also like if you get something like the Jadewing Spear, also quite a good alternative too. Oh, I did hear. Okay. Time to fill up my car and go dog walkies. Okay, Luna.
Time to go. Add Astra.
Enjoy the walk with Ella.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Here's your reward. My Malwika's using Debate Club. Oof. Ouch. Pain. The drip on her weapon is really strong, though. You will look cooler. Yeah, it does have very good drip. Though I do like the kind of glowy scythe that happens with other spears. I like that a lot, too. Animo boys. Aha! So inside? Enter mansion. Is this gonna be like the Glarthu fever dream maze? Nope, this is actually a nice actually a nice inside. Oh! I didn't realize these things were so huge. I forgot how massive they were. Oh, so cozy. I don't know where this fireplace leads. I don't know. It's not even connected to the wall. Where does the smoke go? Hope it doesn't sit in your house, but it's so cozy. Maybe it's like a fake fireplace that pumps out heat, but the flame isn't real, so it doesn't burn anything. That's a big Eula. someone really was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make Funko Pops for Genshin, and then we're gonna sell Funko Pops of Genshin, but we're gonna put them in-game first. Also, Xingqiu's hair looks like candy. So does Chiori's hair. That is some shiny hair. That looks like a shiny truffle. Now I kind of want a Chiori chocolate bobblehead. Designs by Miss M. Why, hello. Oh, there's Sethos. Which flavor? Let's see. Eula's light blue. I'm thinking this would be some sort of like icy spearmint. Chiori would be chocolate. Xingqiu would be like blueberry flavored. What about Sethos? Probably like, I don't know, maybe black currant? Because his hair's too dark for grape, but it's also purpley. I think black currant would be you. Oh, the goal is to find 7 masks. Aha. 7 masks, you say. The Lantern Rite masks are all hidden in the house. Okay, we gotta find them. Oh, hi, Amber. I didn't even notice you there. Xinyan would also be chocolate, but with the streak of red, it'd be like chocolate with chili pepper. Which, if you've never had, pretty sensational. Gotta say, I really do like it. If you hate chili pepper, you probably won't like it. If you like spice, I think you'll enjoy it. Are they just in the main room, Minnie, or are they in the side rooms too? Hello, kitty. I would buy a Noelle bobblehead. She carried me to AR40. I love Noelle. Noelle's great. All over. Okay. All over, you say. All over various rooms. Karag found one. Leave it to Karag in a rock. Nope, not there. Ah, I found one here, Minnie. There's this one by the bookcase. That is kind of horrifying. You're like, dust, dust, dust. Cleaning this area. Ah! Let's see. So found one there. One up top maybe? Nope, not there. Alright. Is there more than one in like the small side rooms? Or is there not more than one in a side room? There's a couch. A Lanyan. Not more than one in the side rooms. Okay. I love how Luna thought I'm a girl. That also looks delicious. What are these? It looks like meat, but it's rolled in something. Like there's, I don't know, cheese or something on the inside. And then those... I was gonna say peppers, but they're too square. They almost look like they're grape leaves wrapped with like rice or something on the inside. Ah, there's our painting. I remember when I tried to put Hu Tao down in my hot pot area in my teapot. She did not fit. I found another one in this side room, Minnie, behind the music player, right there. I don't know if Karg found that already. So one in the side room behind the bookcase, one in the music player. That's Venti's room. Majid, Happy New Year! Still at work, just wanted to say I found your videos very helpful and I hope you have a great day. Oh, I hope you have a great day too. Thank you. Happy Lunar New Year. May your year be filled with health, success, prosperity, and all the other good things. Alright, I don't see anything here. What is this? Some buzzing. I guess it's not that important. Okay. PK, hello. How are you doing? There's 7 hidden ones. We need 2 more. All right. I don't know if they're going to be upstairs or downstairs. I feel like they'd be downstairs because I don't think we found too many down there. You have 6? Ooh. Nice. Under the bed? Nope, not there. Be a sneaky place to hide a mask. Oh, there's one here. Karg probably found this one. One right there. You think I need to find them myself? Oh, this is a team effort.
I went to the port on my own. Enjoyed listening to my audiobook and looking at the sea. Enjoying the chilly bite of the wind. Then sat in my car with the roof open, wind breezing through the windows listening to my novel. Then smiling like an idiot when I remember the CEO called me
one of his champion employees! Champion Nor? Very cool. Nice, Nor. And now you can sigh. Or not sigh, you can breathe out, have a nice deep breath, take a nice deep breath and say, ah, today was a good day. Alright, here's another creepy mask by this plant. How many have I found now? I found 4. Karg has 6. Is this a mask? Yep, alright, there's another one. So there's 5. I sighed. Ah. Karg is finished. Let's see, I think I'm missing 2. You played us an audiobook. That one doesn't count. Kitty. I'm guessing Minnie probably didn't glitch them into the shelves. So they're probably just all on the floor. Right, Hu Tao?
My heart was just shattered. Why can I not summon Dancing Ito? If there were a Genshin Hufflepuff character, it would be him.
Dancing Ito? The dancing characters were like things that people commissioned. So I could probably make a Dancing Ito. Oh, hi, doggo. Why are you on a lamp? There's another mask. That makes 6 for me. So 1 more. Dancing Ito. Sohum, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? I found the one in this room. Venti's room, one in the study, one in now Hatham's. Now Hatham's room. I don't think I found one here. There may be one here. Books. Nope, that's...
If you did, I would pay for a full year subscription.
Oh, there's... Oh, no, I did find this one. Woo! Maybe I'll make a Dancing Ito then for you. And then you could have a year of ad-free shark viewing experience. Let's see. I found that one. I think I found all of these in all the rooms up here. I think it's time to go downstairs. Boop. Did I find any in here? Cat room. This is a very cozy little cat room. Oh, I forgot how big Prince was. Or no. I forgot how big this cat was. What do we name it? It wasn't Prince. I think we got to choose the name. Extra big cat. Summon cat. Jada cat. Sir Pouncelot, that's what it was. Oh.
Haha, well, what would actually be the sub-equivalent to a commission?
Let's see. Yeah, that would do it. Normally I would just do them for like $10. Whee! Which would be like 4 subs? Dun 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 dun. Sir Pouncelot. Touch the lamp.
Why on earth did they make the web events so damn long? They normally
I don't
just
know.
take a day or two.
I don't know, Vela. I don't know why it takes so many days. It's very strange. I don't see it here. Unless it's at like the very front somewhere. Is this Sit Lolly's pad? That room was too full. Aw. I see. Whoa! Hi, Kareg. I thought that was a decoration. I was like, how did you get that up there? Oh, I found this one. 2 in here. Oh, 2 in the main room?
Nah, this is Ida we are talking about, so a year is like a minimum.
Okay. I found this one. Kareg's trying to break free again. Yep. 1 left in this room. Ah, here it is. There we are. I think that's it. That's the only other one I needed. Oh, hi, Dan. That's all of them. Da-da-da! The 7 Masks of Minnie. But it's a nightmare to get the currency to play the web event to finish the events. That's why it's lasting so long. It's not that hard. It just they did a lot of different poses. Part of me wants to say they put in too many poses and then they're like, oh, well, we should make it so you're not doing all of this at the same time. Genshin is completely broken. The game. Woo. Is this an egg? Is this Lord Egg? What is this egg from? It looks like it has multiple shells. And you keep it near the exploding balls?
BTW, this is my first lantern rite. Is there a reason for giving out those envelopes?
Ah. Paimon. So it's based off of the Chinese New Year tradition of getting like red pockets, which are these red envelopes that normally contain money in them. So it's supposed to be a play off of that. But for Lantern Rite, they're usually just several mini games / little mini events that take place, and each of them will give you a certain number of primos. Endless mode for those who just can't get enough. I know, Turk. Endless mode. This was a fun event too. I would have loved if they'd bring something like this back for just a random co-op thing in like a Mario Party-esque game. Big giant hilly troll. Whee! You got 5 envelopes this year. Nice, Martin. And all the delicious food. That fish looks good. You have all of the crystal flies here. We got the pyro, we got the electro, we have the cryo, Animo.
Time to go.
Geo. Nice. I think I like this. Alright, where's Minnie? let's see. Where are you? Oh, is this Big Goba? Yeah, he looks very raccoony there. Stove God. Oh, alpacas! So fluffy! I want to jump on one. My noble steed. My noble steed, please. Don't run from me. I need to ride you into battle. Whoop. Ah! Boop. Boop. Yes, yes, my noble steed. Boop. Oh. I like your little alpaca farm. Oh, and there's a deer there too. Ooh. There's a big one. There's a big chocolatey one. And the capybaras. Whoop. Whoop. What's the unconventional animal you would love to have as a pet? An unconventional animal? I would love a giraffe, but I would like if it could fit in a house. So a mini giraffe, maybe a pygmy giraffe? That would be great. Like if there was a giraffe that was like as tall as me, which is, I'm still rather tall, but it would be great. I could just walk around with my big giraffe. That would be fun. Either that or like an equally tiny elephant. If I could have an elephant as big as like a mid-sized dog, I would also really like that. What are you doing, capybara? You look like you're getting hit, but I think you're just dancing. Are you okay, capybara? Also, why is there a timer? Oh, there's an archery game going. Ooh. Cozy. What about you, Lovey and Rose? What would your unconventional animal be? I just got Shenhe was gonna go after her weapon. Would be better for go for a constellation. For Shenhe, I would actually just keep her at C0 and just use, like, she needs a lot of energy recharge. So it's better to use a weapon that gives you a lot of ER and has a lot of attack. So you can do, like, Favonius is pretty good for her. Because a lot of times her signature weapon isn't even the best for her. Get baby elephant and keep him in the house till he's fully grown up. Doo-doo. Well, the thing is, I want it to be a small elephant because regular elephants would just eat too much. In Sri Lanka, they take care of elephants and then at like monasteries, and then when they can't afford, or like when the elephant's fully grown, then they introduce them back into the wild, which I think is really interesting. Is like there's monks who just take care of elephants.
Last question and I'll be lurking, cause work is a thing lol. I just got Shenhe. I was gonna go after her weapon, or would it be better to try for a constellation?
I would not go for her weapon or constellation, Hufflepuff. I guess if you wanted to, I'd probably go for her weapon. I don't think her C1 was that good, if I remember.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become
Let me see. Her weapon's at least a nice attack stat stick, but one thing with Shenhe is she needs a lot of energy recharge. So you basically just want as much attack and ER as you can give her. Oh yeah, you can just use that. Getting a second charge on her skill does help the energy a bit. I would hold off. Unless you really wanted something for her. I would probably just go for, like, I guess her constellation, use her skill twice, and then give her another weapon instead. Where's it be a donkey or an alpaca? Oh, nice. Giraffes have no vocal cords. Huh. Then they wouldn't be that loud. You wanted a tamed bear. No one would break into your house ever again. True. Have a nice... Yeah, if you had a bear, no one would attack you. Or they would try and then sorely be like, oh my god. Doo-doo-doo. This is just my house bear. Whee! Oh, you could have him wear like a little collar. Make him look like a little butler. It'd be adorable. Put little cuffs on him. Like the butler cuffs and like a little butler tie. And then teach him how to ride a unicycle. Be perfect. Would it be better to try for a different 5-star then? If there's one you really like on the Chronicle Wish banner, then I'd say yes. I think it would be better to save Hufflepuff and go for someone in the upcoming banners instead. Like to go for Farina if you don't have her. Because Farina's very, very good. So I'd go for Farina and just save your Primos until then. Whee! Whee!
Follow the wind.
Do 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 do.
Follow the wind.
Sir Barrington, Esquire.
Wind strider.
Did you know that Esquire is a term that's used to denote if someone's an attorney?
Time to go.
I didn't know that. And so when I went to college, they have like, oh yeah, this is where you fill out your name and blah blah blah, and this is how you're gonna get known as your student ID. And so they had like things where you could put in your title, like you could put in doctor, you could put in all this stuff. You could put in like junior, you could put in like the third, whatever. I was like, do you have Esquire? They said sure. And so they were like, would you like to add Esquire? I was like, yes please. So they have my name as like my name, Esquire. And I found out, like, everyone kept asking me, are you a lawyer? I'm like, no. Like, oh, that's what Esquire means. I'm like, really? I'm like, I had no idea. I just thought it sounded cool. Which, to my credit, it does sound cool. However, I feel like the person doing the administration stuff should have known that and should have also asked me if I was a lawyer as an incoming freshman. They'd be like, oh, wow, you already have a law degree? And then I would be like, no. Woo. Bear at law. Is Risley's signature worth it? It's nice for him and it's nice for Wanderer. It's not necessarily the best elsewhere unless you're using someone like Farina. And then it can be okay. His signature weapon's okay, but honestly, just like the Widsith is fine. Like, the Widsith is very good. So Risley doesn't need his signature. Riley's C1 better than signature? Yeah, very much so. Risley's C1's a lot more valuable than his signature. You feel bad for Mizuki. I can't see her being pulled very much. Grateful for banner with no temptation at all, though. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Mizuki will... Since she's a standard character as well, people are just gonna like, they'll just, well, maybe I'll lose from her, maybe I'll lose to her, maybe I'll choose her as the free 5-star for the anniversary. So I don't think a lot of people are gonna go for her. What do you think of the wishing spot? It's very nice, Minnie. Whee!
Follow the wind.
She's free in 6.0. Right before then. She'll be free right before 6.0. Oh wait, no, 6.0 will launch by that time. So yeah, she's free in 6.0. Exactly. Because right as the summer event's ending, we should be getting the anniversary rewards and the new nation coming. Thank you. Sure thing, Emma. Whee! It looks very nice. Nayasu! I told a friend about Lantern Rite mission, and she thinks she can't use Hu Tao anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Will be interesting to lose to a new face. Don't say that, Nor. Karg found a glitch. Woohoo! I should wish for my Fontaine wishing spot or Wisely's spot for my... If there's any place that has more luck for you, Shade, just go there. I always go to the Cat's Tail because that seems to be my lucky spot. If I go elsewhere, it doesn't seem to bring me as much luck, but it's all random. It's all a coin flip, so wherever your heart tells you, that's where you should go. You got Arlecchino, Light God! Congratulations! Congrats, congrats, congrats. The Fontaine spot gave me Navia. Maybe go there then. You give you an envelope from the Asia server. Oh, very blessed. Thank you, Lavi and Rose. Thank you, thank you. So blessed. Speaking of Asia, let's go to Asia and we can play with some people there for a bit. Thank you for the tour, Mini. Boop. Do. Oh, you were guaranteed for Navia. Well, if you got her early, it still might be a good spot to go for. How many days do we have left for this? 10 days and 9 hours. Okay. We could run through most of that in 10 days. We just need to do the first part of the quest anyways, and then we can unlock all the good rewards, and then we can get the extra primos after that. Already done spending Resident Evil? Yes. Want to hear the story of Venti's room? Sure. Tell me the story. Okay. Asia? Ooh, fast Nor. Boop. Immediate Nor. Da da da. Let's see what we're gonna do today. Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday. We could do some Chiori stuff. How many? I think we have a lot of these. Oh, 40. Yeah, we got quite a bit. Oh, you also need these. Philosophies of Gold. 71. Alright, we probably have plenty of those. 41. Alright, we got enough for that. Well, we could just farm artifacts for Farina. In first place with the lyre, starlight, flowers around it. Yeah, fastest. Fastest Nor in the west. Pew pew pew. Wee. Sound is crazy again. Oh no. No idea why. It's because of general YouTube rules, Stormer. Broom, broom. Let's do this. We'll bring you. And I guess Yoimiya too. The power of Norvalet shall be unleashed. Still doing weird things. Woo! I have no idea what the cause of that is. I could try changing a bitrate. What's the next bitrate that's better, or like that's just under 160? That might be a little bit better. 128 kilobytes per second? No, there's nothing I can do about it. I have no idea why it's happening. Your lucky spot is top of Master of Nightwind Village. Using Nahida's, figured the worst to get Nahida. I pulled once to got Nahida. Wow. 128, okay. Because it's currently set at 160, so I could try that and see if that does anything, but I'll have to do that after the stream because I have to reset everything if I do that. In the work of an angry spirit, 120, 160 are good enough. Probably dropping packets. I don't know. I don't see any frame drops here. 128, okay. That's oof. No good substats. Nice, Ted. We love those one pulls like, oh, gold! Woo. Try picking them up. Yeah, exactly. So much hydro. Will this be any good? Let's see if it sounds different. Okay. Healing bonus. No good substats either. How do you play Malwika without Sitlolly? Because Farina Hydro is too slow. Are you... wait, without Sitlolly? But with Farina? 2 charge attacks, dash attack, generally is what you do with the Hydro characters. Or you could just dash attack a bunch. But generally two dash attacks, or I'm sorry, 2 charge attacks and then dash attack. Now it's better? Yeah, literally have no idea what's going on. Some weird random something. When's your appointment? Oh, it's in the afternoon. I still have a little bit of time shade. Thanks for looking out. You're gonna go feed the kitties and go back to sleep? Okay. Have a good one, Minnie. Nuvolek could create free, clean electricity whenever he wants. He just becomes like the Hoover Dam. Adulting appointment? No, dentist appointment. I cracked a tooth. I cracked my back tooth, so I gotta go get it fixed. I was eating something that was not hard. I was eating rice. Yesterday I was having Chipotle, and then boop, I was like, ugh, that wasn't good. I don't know how that happened. Need anything? No, it was very weird. Hydro damage. Not great subsets though. Thank you. Chipotle rip. Chipotle breaks teeth! With its rice and vegetables and sour cream. Fear the dentist. I feel a lot of anxiety going to the dentist, but it's like, it's okay. It's okay. Look at that tofu boy. Being so soft and sweet. Wondering what this camera's about. He's like, why did that move? Why is it looking at me? Wi-Fi kicked you off. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's bring Farina. Oh. Martin, not ready yet. Other people got numbing as a child. I never did. No, phobia. Really? Yeah, they usually give you a shot of Novocaine in like the gum.
Everyone needs to watch Kay's cooking fried rice episode on YouTube. Trust me.
Woo! You felt every extraction? Oof. I mean, you'll still feel them. Hopefully it's just not as bad. Like, just... I just try to close my eyes and not listen to the sounds of the drill or the smell of, like... If they're using, like, the drill, like, the smell of, like, that on tooth smells very bad. Oh, this is a horrible artifact. Oof. So bad. 2 days once, and then it was the weekend, not doing it again. Broke quite some bones in my life. This was on a no level entirely. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yup. Not great. Ooh. Oh, Archon's poor dripped that fried rice. Oh no. Time to heal. Oh, that's very bad too. Oh, speaking of dentist, that was a reminder on my phone that was like, hey, remember you have this appointment. Thank you, phone. It was actually really nice. I called them yesterday because it happened yesterday when I was eating. I couldn't get a hold of anyone. And then I just left a voice message for them at like, I called a couple times. I was like, hey, I am in need of tooth repair. And then they called me back at like, they texted me at like 7 in the morning and then they called me at like 8. And I was like, oh, this is quite early. It was like a little before 8. And I was like, oh, nice. Like, you want to come in this afternoon? I was like, okay. Is there a way to hoard fragile resin? Because there's double rewards coming up. Use all the ones from BP reward. Basically the only way to... Ooh, that's kind of nice for someone like Nouvelette. Basically the only way to hoard them is just not to use them. Which is what I do, is like I don't use them unless I'm using them for, let's say, bosses or a talent book or something like that. And if I want to build the character relatively quickly, so like on my accounts on Europe, it'd probably be good to use some of the fragile resin to build the characters and like get their talents and weapons and everything, and like use them on bosses. But if you try to use them on artifact domains, it's probably going to go poorly because of the amount of RNG that artifacts produce, where you probably won't get something that you actually need for a very long time. So it's better to use them more efficiently, which can help you save them too. If you use them on ascension materials, like boss materials, and then talent books or weapon ascension materials, then you'll just kind of naturally save them. If you try using them on artifact domains, you'll probably burn through them very fast. That's not very good. Getting antsy for food. Heather's trying to eat paper. Oh no. Boop. Boop. Woo. Ooh. Attack! Attack! Ow. Yoimiya is in big pain. Boop. Arena. There we go. Can't type wow. I could buy a thing from the teapot as long as you use it before the week runs out. That's true, yeah. The transient resin is nice for... Oh, I'm out of resin. The transient resin is nice for like artifact domains and stuff. But yeah, for the main thing, it's like, how do you save resin? It's like, well, you just have to just like save it and not use it. Boop. Yay, therapy. I should go to therapy. If you do shade, go to real therapy and not like BetterHelp, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's the same now, but there was this thing for a while where BetterHelp was just like hiring everyone, and they weren't looking and see how qualified the people actually were. It's still a scam? Okay, it's still like that? Got it. I've heard bad things about it, yeah. Don't use them. Use a real therapist. Woo! I was warned not to use it. I don't even know what to use it for. Got 56 now. Nice. Generally, it's good to use it on things that are not artifact domains. So if you need boss materials to ascend a character, talent domains, weapon ascension domains, those are what it's good to use your fragile resin for. But there's too much randomness in artifact domains to make it worthwhile. You really only want to use fragile resin on artifact domains if you've already built out all the characters you want. And the only thing you really have to spend your resin on is artifacts. And most of the time, I even think it's better to use it on experience books and Mora. What you can try, Shade, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if there's like a local university near you. You could see if you could audit a class and get like a student ID, and then you could try for like student therapy. Because I think there's several universities that usually have that. I don't know if there's anyone anywhere near you though.
Time for a light show.
You take a lot of insurances. Interesting. I didn't know that. Your uni did, but I think that was too problematic for them, so they sent me somewhere else. like, we are not equipped to handle this. We need to send you to a super professional. You need to go see the super therapist. I love your therapist. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sure thing, Rengus Khan. Super therapist, yeah.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, your therapist has a giant dog? Oh, nice. You're like, we'll get along. I'm just imagining like a Saint Bernard or like a huge dog. Like, can I pet this dog? Therapist is like, yes. Woo. I took psychology in high school, and one of the things that we talked about, we had to do, because I was an IB student, so I did my extended essay on art therapy techniques and how it's useful and where it's really helpful and stuff like that. I found some things about how some therapists, when in my research, would use things like pets to help people open up, which I thought was interesting. Whee! Me with 2 fragile resin. Sliding scale payments based on income. Ah, interesting. Interesting, Ted. Whee! Can I pet that dog? You guys have fragile resin? Whee! I don't think I've used any on Asia. I have a lot, I think. I have 94. Oh, may fortune find you. Bloop. Hello everyone, you're back. Welcome back, John. Happy boops. Your dog is now your therapist. Carl. I wonder who Carl is. I tend to cuddle with my whip pets during bad days. Is that a nickname for a dog? I've never heard that before. Doo-doo.
Sorry.
Do 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 do. All right, what shall we do? I suppose we could farm some whopper flowers, if you like. Since we've already done. Oh, did we do commissions? No, we didn't. We still have this one to do. Mugiwara! Hello! Dinner. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Nor. Oh, this is language exchange. Aha. Oh, it's a dog breed. Okay. If a greyhound is large and Italian greyhound is small, whippet is medium. Okay. So, very big and cuddleable. Let me go drag out a hilly trail for you. No, 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 no. Whippets are crazy. Let's go say hi. Be careful not to blow it up. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo.
Right.
Oh no. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh no. And now I'm underground? I can just see the carnage from this level. Look at how he's acting. He seems so happy. Does he now? I'm Ground Shark. Hi, Mawika. I'm a worm before you, Mawika. Crawling along the ground. I'm not even moving. What am I? Am I this? Did I get reincarnated as a little fire stand? No, I'm over there. Maybe I am a little worm. Reincarnated as an earthworm. In Tavat. Certainly an angle. Looks like time has finally been a success. All my hilly terrain has finally improved. Hello, Gaming. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, what did you do? I was talking to Elon Musk, and then we were talking to the hilly troll, then the hilly trolls exploded, and then I was on the ground. The time I was reincarnated as a torch. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Everything was fine until... Ooh, treasure chest, thank you.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Here's a whopper flower.
Time for a light show.
And slimes. Ooh. Those aren't going to be too easy to fight with your pyro, so let's do a few regular bow shots there. Where are the others? Over here. Doo-doo-doo. Whee! Doo-doo. Yoink. Delicious ham. Is 1200 Whopper Flower Nectar enough for my Farina? It depends how hungry she gets. You know, now that she's living on her own and trying to make her own struggle meals, she might need a lot of Whopper Flower Nectar for her pantry. But I'm pretty sure it's enough for her level. 1200 should be more than enough. Oh yeah, these Whopper Flowers. These are the cryo ones. Rosaria or Charlotte for cryo application for Malwika team. Rosario would be better space, but there's sort of a problem in that if the enemy moves, then if the if the enemy moves out of her burst, then you don't have like any cryo application. So that's the unfortunate thing. So hopefully you can keep an enemy in the relatively small circle that is Rosaria's burst. Hydrate. Yeah, let's hydrate. You cleared Shu Defense Node 7 for a first time. Hey, nice, Turk. Good stuff. Oh, wait, there's a waypoint right here. Perfect, perfect. Doo-doo-doo. Whee! Only airing progress is progress. Absolutely. Any little bit of progress is good progress. These are, okay, these are going to be on the ground. These are also the pyro ones. Double Whopper Flower. What are you pulling for next patch? I'm probably going to save. Since I have Farina. I may pull Risley on, like, on Asia or something, or try to pull Risley on Asia. Just to have him. Since people seem to enjoy Risley very much. I think he's like solid. He doesn't feel super fun to play, but he doesn't feel bad either. And then maybe I'll have him just have a different character on my account. Risley on Asia. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how good the banners are. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're not like terrible. Where is it? Oh, this is probably above. Martin's dreams come true. I mean, we have Farina. We could do Farina Risley. And we have Bennett, too. And we have Xiangling. You have level 50 Barbara and Chevrolet level 9. What should I build for Razor Team? Chevrolet. Definitely Chevrolet. You could do Razor, Chevrolet, Xiangling, and throw in another Electro or Pyro character. That'll be a very solid team. If you have Bennett, I would use Bennett there, but if you don't, then you could just use another Pyro or Electro character. If you had Fischl, that would be a good choice. If you had someone like Beto, that could also work pretty well. Even like a Roran would be okay. Oh, more this way. Thanks a bunch, man. You a king. Aw. Thanks, Wizzy. You're the king. Over here we go. Oh, there's a bow thing here too. Nice. Pew. My physical attack Yoimiya. Let's get away from these. Oh! Naruko's like, these don't bother me.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Nope, just 2 Primogems. You love the shark community? Oh. I think we all like you, John Adam Smith. Oh yeah. And your reminder of happy boops. Here we go. Let's see. Is it? Oh yeah, these are much lower. Okay, they're in the water. That's right. We love having you, John. Oh yeah. Valrin, you have around 800 junk 5-star artifacts. Should I use them to level other artifacts or scan about to make different artifacts? So that depends on the overall quality of the artifacts you would use to level. If the artifacts that you have are pretty good, let's say they're maybe at a minimum 2 of the subsets you want that are decent rolls, I would use those. I would level up those artifacts with the bad 5-star artifacts. If the remaining artifacts you have are not particularly that good, then I would strongbox for the artifacts you need more. The other consideration as well is if you have a lot of characters that need a lot of different things from really like all over these domains, from like you need VV and you need emblem and you need a signature set for someone and then you need Marshose Hunter, and they're just all over the place, it's probably better to strongbox for them so you can at least get something usable. Strongboxed artifacts have a slightly higher chance of rolling with 4 lines instead of 3, so it can make farming potentially easier, but it's not. It's enough to make a difference if you have a lot of artifacts to get rid of. It's not really enough to make a difference if you only have a few, though. So since you have a lot, it may be worth it to strongbox for some if you're trying to build a few other characters, especially the really nice universal supports like, you know, Bennett, Xingqiu, Nahida, things like that. And you're like, oh, I want to farm all this stuff, but I don't want to farm Noblesse, and I don't want to farm Gilded, and Deepwood, and I don't want to farm all this for all these characters. So if you have good artifacts to level up, just use the artifact experience on them. If your artifacts that you're trying to level up are kind of mediocre, strongboxing them is probably a little bit better. You don't even equip an artifact unless it has 2 good subsets. I'm trying to build up your Lanyan. Ah, okay. So with Lanyan, she's not too like stat hungry. Building her as just a shield bot is really easy. Just a bunch of attack, a little bit of ER if you want to use her burst. So attack and ER if you want to keep her burst up off cooldown, which you don't need to. If you wanted to try and build her for like an on-field role, like a driver in a taser team, then you'd want to go for more EM, like EM attack kind of mix, but scale a lot more into EM. And that becomes a lot harder to build well. Poof. But for the general like support build, very, very simple. Lots of attack, Viridescent Venerer. Always, is it Venerer or Veneer? Probably Venerer, like Venerate. And yeah, like Thrilling Tales or Fav Codex. We're gonna use a replacement for Zhongli Arlecchino team. Okay. Yeah, in that case, lots of attack because you want the shield to be tanky. And you want to give her Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers as a buff for Arlecchino for her attack. And then the 4-piece VV artifact set. And that's it. Very, very simple. Dog needs food, BRB. Oh! Frozen Yoi! Yoi Popsicle! You have 221 health. This is dangerous. 40 original resin. Try wasting getting more from ley lines. Resin on ley lines is never a bad idea if you need it. If you need the books, if you need the more, it's not a bad idea. There are other places you can get the more from, like, you may want to first do some of these events. So these events will give you Mora, so like 30k for each of these. These don't give you any. I haven't unlocked that yet, but these will give you Mora as well. So like if you do the events, try those first, and then if you still need more, you can do ley lines. And if your AR is relatively low, UI Vindicator, then more on ley lines is also a good idea. Meh! Happy Lunar New Year to you too! Happy Lunar New Year!
Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world.
Yeah, okay. We'll fight this one last Whopper Flower, and then I will have to get ready because my appointment for the dentist is coming up. So, final Whopper Flower. Boop. We're going away 4 million more today upgrading weapons. Wow. Yeah, upgrading characters, especially at the higher levels, can get very expensive. That's one of the reasons why it's not necessarily worth it to crown someone's talent, because it costs the same amount of resources to get a talent from 1 to 8 as it does going from 9 to 10. So if you have someone else that you're trying to build, it's better to put those resources in their talent.
Body and mind.
Current bounties ended. Oh wow, that actually worked out perfectly. Alright. Thank you for your help, everyone. I'm gonna go back here, turn this stuff in, and then I gotta get ready for my shark appointment to go fix my teeth so I can still chomp very hard. Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Caro. Solo time. Doo-doo. Boop. Confident bird. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You only used about 3. Arlecchino was 2 of them. Nice. I've crowned several things, and there's some things that I've surprised I haven't crowned. I don't know why. That's weird. Return to single player. Temporary. Huh. Weird. I wonder why that's not working. Oh well. Well, we'll just end it here then. You got her at C1, debating going C2 or C3. Nah, you don't need to go to C2 or C3. Save your Primogems for other characters. C1's very, very useful. And C2 is strong, but like I don't think it's worth it. I think C1 Arlecchino that's built well is plenty strong enough, especially with the right teammates. So I think you're in a good spot. I would save your Primos for other characters. Boop. Well, everyone, this'll do it for me for the day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, continue to be your amazing selves, and Happy Lunar New Year! I'll be back on tomorrow. Feel free to come by and hang out. Until then, time to go poof. See ya, everyone. Have a good one.